Howdy, y'all. I keep saying no intro, but I actually haven't done one of those, like, starting soon intros in forever. But we've gotten through Heavensward 3.0, which did kind of take forever. And now to fulfill popular demand, which by popular demand I mean like 2 people, we're doing Shadows of Macaque. Sky Pirate, fun times. But I was made aware recently, I didn't actually see the post until like last night, that there was a big ol' post making the rounds on the Square Enix forums, talking about the the translation for the game. And the thing that really I just don't understand, I really regrettably came across as very like frustrated with the person who was who made the original post. It was not my intention. I'm just bad at tone. You know, it's one thing that me and the official translators of the game have in common. But yeah, you're like, oh my god, this thing is huge. Fucking hell, man. Oh god, it's so gigantic. Right? It's like a huge post where they're asking for, yeah, like it's very long. And they're basically asking for a better translation of the game. But the thing is that they use a couple of terms that I really don't like, such as direct translation, of saying like, oh, I want a direct translation, which I really feel like you shouldn't give up the... you really shouldn't cede to the ground. Because my issue is, and then the things that they bring up are like, the quest Flower for a Friend. Right? Like, why are we bringing up random side quests? Like, I understand that the person who made this post didn't play the game in Japanese, so they probably aren't aware of, the sheer amount of things that are completely translated backwards in the game. But there's this tendency that I see when people talk about Final Fantasy XIV to talk about the tone. Where, like, people want to talk, they talk about the tone, where it's like, oh, the characters are talking in a weird way, Harshavant's personality is different, and yeah, Harshavant's personality is completely different. The flavor is completely changed. There is a ton of weird, creepy shit in the minion descriptions and stuff like that, but that's not the biggest problem with the game, right? Like, the more that we've been going through the game, the less I've cared, really, about the tone. Like, it's still just completely wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, everything that every character says is basically just not even remotely close to the way that they act in Japanese. But people are acting as though Final Fantasy XIV is a game with a very liberal translation that, otherwise tells roughly the same story. But it's not. It's just a rewrite. Like, I don't know how many people remember back in the day when you would get troll subs on, very legal sites for anime subbing. Because there was no way to get access to currently running anime with, like, official quote-unquote subs. And sometimes you just download one with a subtitle track, and you realize, like, halfway through, oh, they're just fucking with me. This is a completely inaccurate translation done as a gag. Right? Like, that was a thing that people would do. Where they would intentionally translate wrong to fuck with you. And that's closer to what this game is, right? Like, they're bringing up, like, the Monbrita doll, which is completely fucked as well. But they keep saying things like, for the most part, it's largely faithful and consistent, but the main Grievous, the name Taciturn Minor, is not Big Ronzo. Like, no, that's not the issue. You know, like, I'm grateful that they're showing off the differences between the game in English and Japanese, but there's so many. There's just a mountain of lines that are just completely backwards, or concepts that are just completely wrong. Like, you know, the whole, everything with the echo, everything where, you know, Asian Prime La Habrea is saying, you know, in the English, this line is like, oh, let's show them the true power of the echo, the power to transcend the barriers of reality. But in the Japanese, they say, like, you know, let's show them what it truly means to transcend. You know, by transcending the very barriers of the soul. They say soul, not boundaries of reality, and that's a pretty, like, that's important. That becomes important later. The fact that they refer to it as the boundaries of the soul is important. Like, this just happened in the last stream. Right? And it's like, every single time that we've gone through anything, it's just every line has been fucked. Every time that there's an important story element, it's just translated backwards. Well, yeah, but honestly, the thing that they translated the Moenbrita Doll 2 is still wrong. Is the thing. They changed it, but it's still wrong. Which is fucking crazy. Right? And so, Scratchpoint on Twitter made a really big post about, you know, like, people shouldn't have to learn Japanese to be able to play the game as it was intended to be seen, which is completely accurate. People shouldn't have to learn a completely different language just to, you know, experience a story the way that it was written. And you, like, there's nothing in this game that necessitates the shit that's been done. Right? Like, I made a Twitter post with a couple of examples of, you know, things that are backwards, but honestly, the only problem with showing even more examples is that it just, like, it takes so long to grab all of them. Right? It's just like, well, what's wrong in Final Fantasy XIV? It's like, oh yeah, the whole fucking game. And this thing that we're going to be going through, the Sky Pirate plot. Yeah, you need a forum post 5 times as long? Fucking Christ, man. Yeah. Like, like here, since this is recent, actually, where's, is there actually an inn? There's gotta be an inn in Ishgard, right? That you can actually go to? Yes, there is. Down there. I've never actually used this one, I don't think. Yeah. Forgotten Night. You know, there's so many things. And the hardest part with it is that trying to explain any of the things that are wrong requires, like, you have to explain the rest of the game. You know, you have to explain that the echo isn't a thing that exists, that the English constantly conflates the echo and the blessing of light, that pretty much all of the times that, oh wow, this area is actually pretty fucking comfy. You know, that basically all of the times oh wait, I can't actually do this in New Game Plus, never mind. You know, that primal is a terrible translation that completely confuses what they actually are. My character's clipped into a table. There's so many things that are wrong that it makes it basically impossible to have a discussion in English about the Japanese version of the game. Which is the exact opposite of the purpose of a localization. The point of a localization, and the reason why, you know, it's very unfortunate that the term has been completely ceded, is that you're supposed to make it so that people who play the game in different languages have the same experience and can talk to each other about the story and about the characters and about, like, jokes and things that happen in the game, and not have any confusion between them as to what happened to who, when, what characters are like, you know, what are the greater themes in the game, etc., etc. But this game is so different between the two languages that if I start talking about stuff that happens in the Japanese, it just doesn't even make sense. Right? Like, even down to shit like Dalamud and Dalagab being changed. Like, they just change shit to change shit. Which, it makes it so annoying to try and point out where the translation is wrong, because I can't just say stuff like, oh yeah, you know, like right here they're talking about, you know, like here La Habrea doesn't say that they're going to transcend the barriers of reality. They say they're going to transcend the barriers of the soul, and that's the true meaning of transcendence. It's like, okay, well, what's transcendence? And you have to go, oh, okay, so they translated it to the Echo because of 1.0, because they thought it was just going to be something to talk about looking into the past, and then blah, 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 right? Like, it's such a pain in the ass. Like, I feel like there's the image that is unfortunately circulating, even among people who think that the localization is bad, is that the localization is bad because it's like, oh, they took too many liberties, and they were just trying to be too fancy with it and spruce up the boring Japanese. Whereas the reality is that the localization is bad because the people who were doing it had no idea what the story was, but wanted to make it their own, and continue to pretend like they had any hand in the actual writing of the game. Like, the fact that there is a myth floating around that the English version of the game and the Japanese were being written simultaneously is ridiculous, with just how many discrepancies there are. Like, yeah, man, I'm sure Square Enix said, oh, so you guys want to make a completely different version of the game simultaneously? Cool, yeah, bro, go for it. Like, no, they wouldn't do that. And you can tell that the the English version of the game is not anything close to a primary source. Because none of the English stuff actually fits. Yeah, like from what I've seen from people, they just do some really hasty retcons and sort of, you know, roundabout explanations for things that are already established in ARR and Heavensward. Right? At a certain point, they have to reconcile the two stories. And so in the English, it comes across as like a sudden left turn and a whole bunch of lore dumping and exposition of stuff that doesn't really fit with everything that happened before. Or like, you know, ass pulls, retcons, etc., which I see people talk about all the time. But in the Japanese, it's just a setup, it's just a payoff for the stuff that they were setting up. But yeah, anyway, Sky Pirate time.
その佇まい、さては冒険者だな。急ですまぬが、そなた、アバラシア雲海へ行ってはもらえるが、行方不明になったわしの飛空艇を探してきてもらいたい。
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, yeah. By the looks of it, you're an adventurer, right? Like, yeah. Sorry about this, but could I? You know, sorry for coming at you out of nowhere here. But could you go to the Cloud Sea and Abregia for me? I've got an airship that's missing. I'd like you to find it.
借金をこさえて飛空艇を建造し、騎兵団への物資輸送を請け負ったまでは良かったのだが。 帝国を過ぎても飛空艇がランディングに戻ってこん。
Wow, that's a really long line. That really is actually kind of just what he said. Hinoko saete. Oh no, he's in like super fucking deep debt. Oh no. Yeah, like he went into debt to get this airship, but it's not coming back to the landing spot at time. Yeah, if it doesn't make it back, he's gonna be in real big trouble. I'm worried. Yeah, it might have been it might have run into the notorious sky pirates. Ooh.
むむ、その顔、空賊を知らんようだな。昨今の飛空艇建造ラッシュで、大飛空時代の到来が叫ばれとるが、そんな新時代に現れた、厄介者のことだ。
時代。Oh yeah. Yeah. From the looks of it, it doesn't look like you know about the sky pirates. Yeah, the recent like economic boom in building airships has heralded the arrival of the great airship age, the great air age. Oh yeah, no worries, Raymond. Of course. Yeah, but, with this new age has come troublemakers. Really, that's... Yakkaimonō is more like, parasites, honestly. Like, they're stealing the people's wealth and all that.
奴らの中には飛空艇を襲撃するようなまさに賊もおる。あれが襲われでもしていたらわしは破産してしまうぞ。
Yeah. Although the idea of sky adventurers sounds good and all, some of them are pirates who attack airships. If my ship were to get attacked by them, I'm gonna go bankrupt.
飛空艇の目的地はキャンプクラウドトップ。現地の騎兵に尋ねれば何か手がかりが得られるかもしれん。どうかわしの飛空艇とその操舵手を見つけ出してくれ。
Yeah, the destination of the airship was Camp Cloudtop. Please help me find my airship and the helmsman. Yeah, damn. 操舵手. This guy has learned firsthand why you don't invest in experimental forms of travel. It's not a good idea, man. I wish it was Tataru who lent him the money.
貨物飛空艇が行方不明になっているだと？確かに補給物資がいつまで経っても到着しないので気を揉んでいたところだ。
You're saying a cargo ship, loaded with supplies went missing? Yeah, I mean we were getting concerned that our cargo, like the scheduled cargo, wasn't arriving.
そういえば先ほど妙にフラフラした飛空艇が北へと飛んでいくのを見たな。ここに降りる様子もなかったので気にかけなかったが。
By the way, well, that being said, a little bit ago, saw this weird airship kind of wandering around, flying north earlier. It didn't seem like it was planning on landing here, so I didn't pay it much mind.
曖昧な情報ですまないが、私が目撃したのはそのくらいだ。こちらでも周囲の空域をより注視しておこう。君は北の方角を調べてみてはどうだ?
Yeah, sorry for the the sketchy information, ambiguous, vague. Really, you'd probably just say sorry I couldn't be more specific, but that's all I saw. I'll keep an eye on things over here. You might want to check out the north. Yeah, northern airspace. Hold on. That needs to change. I need to be on a... I gotta be on Mount Roulette instead of just that. Much better. Actually, I should be... Never mind, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I know what I should be using. I should be using the fucking mana cutter. This is like the one time when it's just actually completely thematically appropriate. Yeah, it really... Oh man, that random Twitter post that I read is now... Oh, that's gonna be... I'm gonna be getting, like, notification pings on my phone the entire stream. Yeah, the mana cutter I do really like the design of. It's just like, yeah, the name is just like, guy who looks like a sky pirate.
その後はこいつを人質にしてぬふふふふ
This dude's fucking laughing style. Just like, yeah, we'll be taking all that cargo. We'll be taking this guy hostage. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hoo. What an asshole.
タタ、助けてくれ。こいつら船の積み荷を奪おうとしてるんだ。
Help! Yeah, these guys are trying to rob the ship.
あんだ、お前。俺たち空賊の邪魔をしようってか?
It's like, hey, you over there. What, you're gonna try and get in our way? And we're sky pirates, you know. There's like 3 of them.
随分といい度胸だが、たった一人でそいつを守りきれるとでも、そんな無謀な奴にゃ教訓を教えてやらんとな。
Yeah, huh. Yeah, you got some guts. You think you can take us on all by yourself? Yeah, somebody is as this is like reckless, impulsive. You know, someone as impulsive as you ought to be taught a bit of a lesson, huh? Ooh. Yo. Sick.
あの飛空艇は
This dude's... Okay, that model looks kind of ridiculous. That dude's eyes just went like... It's like fucking neuron activation. Look, that airship. Whoa. And of course, since we're likely to have, you know... Since we're likely to have, you know, like, new people in the stream because of that Twitter post, at least a couple, the, like, quick and dirty live translations that I'm doing are not supposed to be, like, something I would push to live or anything, right? Like, take anything that I'm saying with a grain of salt in terms of tone and wording. Because, you know, if you were doing a real translation, you would need, like, actual proofreading and shit to make stuff sound better. But what you definitely wouldn't do is translate these guys into fucking full-blown, like, oi, bruv, Jews lot wanna be pirates. Turning these, like, I saw a bit of the way that these dudes are translated, and it's fucking insane. It just sounds so goddamn stupid. No, they didn't even translate it to Pirates of the Caribbean. They translated it to, like, Ren Fair cosplayers doing a Pirates of the Caribbean LARP. Bro, it's bad. It's real bad. Yeah. It's like, so, yeah, you guys are the ones who are, giving Sky Pirates a bad name.
黒い飛行服に紅のスカーフを、お前はランカラスのレオファード。空軍団レッドビルの頭がな。
Oh,
なぜ
wait,
こんな
yo,
ところに
that's sick! Wait, ランカラスのレオファード。Wait, yo. Wait, yo. Wait, that's a fucking sick name. Oh, that's a... Okay, I actually need to look up this term. Oh wait, no, it's Rana. Oh, it's pronounced Rana. Ah. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know what they translate this to. It's like Mad Crow. Or like, you know, like Wild Crow. Honestly, you could just go with Crow. But it is a cooler term for like a crow. But I just want to make sure, like, am I being accurate with that? I believe I am. Yes. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, that black flight suit, the red scarf. Yeah, Leofardo, the Raven, or like, I don't know exactly what you would go with for this in English. I don't even know if they do anything for this in the English. But he's like, you know, he's like the Crow, Black Crow, Mad Crow, Raven. It's a cool like nickname. I think it was just Raven. Yeah. Sky Pirate. Red. So is the leader of the, like, yeah, what's the leader of the Red Bill Sky Pirates doing out here?
貴様らみてえなゲスが空賊を語って悪さしねえよう。その手の情報を聞き逃さねえようにしてんだぞ。
みてえなゲス。
恋さしたからには相応のお仕置きを覚悟してもらうぜ。
Yo, this dude, wait, I fucking like this dude. Wait, I fucking like this dude. Holy shit. Look at that. Yo. Yeah, it's like, I'm trying to make sure that lowlives like you, that scumbags like you, don't tarnish the good name of Sky Pirates. Best way to do that is you know, you want to get that information, you gotta get it yourself. God on it. Oh no. So this line is this line at the end is like you know, for like you know, what's you guys ready for your punishment for pulling little pranks like this? He's talking about, like, you know, he's gonna fucking beat them like they're children. By shooting them, apparently. That doesn't match. Yeah, he was like, oh, you know, bad kids gotta be punished, and then he just fucking shoots them. God damn. Thank you for saving me. Like, for a reward,
そうだな、イシュガルドで荷を扱っているんなら、裏で空賊とつながりのある商人も知っているだろう。レオファードへと伝えりゃ、届けてくれる。
like, yeah, if you're, dealing with cargo in Ishgard, any merchants that you're dealing with have got, connections to those air pirates behind the scenes, right? Just tell them it's for Leopard and it'll make it to me. Sick.
俺より先に現場に駆けつけるとはやるじゃねえか。さすがはコートで話題の英雄様だ。
I don't know why the MTL has Japan here, but... It's like, hey, you made it here before me. Not that bad. It's like, yeah, I mean, guess it's to be expected for the hero of the capital. Like, the hero of Ishgard.
お前だろう？ガーロンドアイアンワークス社製のマナカッターを借り、この空を飛び回っている冒険者ってのは。
It's like, that's you, right? The adventurer flying around with the, Garland Ironworks original mana cutter. You probably shouldn't just immediately agree to that.
人材にまさかこんなところで巡り会えるとはな。
Yeah, never thought I'd find the, exact person I was looking for just, you know, patrolling around like this.
実はある仕事のために凄腕の冒険者を探している。もちろんケチな剣じゃねえ。あの連中みてえなゲスなやり方は嫌いなんでね。
I really like this dude using the term gesu. That is like, you know, scumbag, low life. It hits very well. Yeah, actually, I've been looking for a capable adventurer for a job I'm trying to pull. Of course, yeah, and like the second line is like, you know, they say like, oh, it's not a cheap job, but it's like, really you would probably just have him say like, and it's a big one, right? He's saying like, this is a big job. It's like, I don't like pulling crap like those scumbags over there do. Right? That's not how we do things.
俺が空賊として求めているのは自由と冒険だ。きっとお前も満足してくれるはずさ。
Yeah. Like, yeah. As a sky pirate, the two things I want are freedom and adventure. So, this job should be right up your alley, too.
アバラシア雲海の航空層に俺が率いる空賊団の目印が立ってる。極上の冒険がしたいならそこに来な。
極上. Yeah, this is a fun little intro. He's just saying like, hey man, this one's gonna be fun. This is the first time there's been a setup in the game that's just like, bro, you want to do something fucking sick? Let's go, dude. Yeah, and the top altitude layer. Like, I'm not entirely sure what the term for Koku. It's like high altitude layer. It's like you'd probably use one of the actual like barometric terms. You know, for like whatever, like, you know, above 8,000 feet is called or whatever. It's like, yeah, up, like way up in the Ablation Cloud Sea, you'll find the like the sign of my my Sky Pirates. or like the Sky Pirate organization I'm in charge of. You want to have a like, you know, best of the best adventure. You know, you want to have a damn good time. You know, come find us. This dude's sick. I like him. I immediately like this guy. But yeah, like, for a second, like, here, like, I really don't want to do this much, but, like, here, let me just pull out some of the dialogue from that guy in the English, right? Like, what is this shit, man? It's so weird. As for you, adventurer, 'tain't often someone beats me to the scene, but then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself. I'll put it to you straight, I need someone to help with a little venture I've in mind, someone used to taking a few risks. Now this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom, the freedom to go where you will, to find what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Like, why does he talk like that? Why does he fucking talk like that? It's like he can't decide whether or not he wants to be Captain Jack Sparrow or, like, ye olde fantasy guy. Yeah, and like the merchant there says like, aid, I say, these villains mean to plunder my cargo. With what, bro? Why does everybody talk like this? But it's like that sort of tone fuckery would normally be something that I'd be like, you know, that would be enough for me to be like, God, this sucks. But for, you know, for this game, it's just like, oh, they haven't put any, like, there wasn't a single mention in there of somebody shitting themselves, so, I mean, that's a step up from average. They went, like, a whole cutscene without doing that. Crazy. Oh, wait, no, they got rid of his nickname in the English. They just call him Red Bill Leofard, not Leofard the Raven. They got rid of his nickname in the English. Why? Why'd they get rid of his nickname? His nickname's cool. Also, Red Bill is the name of the groups of the group. Not him. Huh? Okay. I guess, yeah, they didn't make up the name, so they didn't want to use it, because it's a cool name. Like, it's the name that apparently, it's the term for a crow or a raven that's used in the Japanese translation of, A Feast for Crows, the George R.R. Martin novel. Like, you know, it's cool. It's fucking metal. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, hey, did you just, like, happen to show up here? Or are you looking, or you know, you come here because, you know, a guy named, Leofard told you to come here and, you know, meet with the Red Bills.
あなたがレオハードが見込んだ冒険者。ふふふ、歓迎するわ。
They really didn't do any checks here. They just kind of let you immediately in. Like, so then, you're the adventurer that Leopard was looking for. Oh, welcome aboard.
私はスタシア。レオハードの相方というより尻拭い役ってとこね。
Okay, so this, the MTL do not pay attention to? Do not pay attention to the MTL? This is another instance where you actually do need to use, like, this is why giving up the term localization is bad. This is why giving up the term localization is really bad. Right? Because what she said was, my name is Stacia. Like, she says, like, yeah, I'm Leofard's partner, but really it's more like I'm the one who always, like, cleans up his mess. Right? Like, fixes the shit he breaks. The term for that is Shirinugi, which literally is like, you know, wiping someone's ass, but it's a turn of praise. It's an expression. In the same way that, you know, if you were to directly translate somebody in English saying that something is dog shit to literally saying like, ah, kore wa inu no kuso. That doesn't make any fucking sense in Japanese. That's not a term. If you directly translate things, you end up with really weird implications that don't exist. She's just saying that she's, like, you know, they're setting up the classic bit of, like, she's the second in command or whatever, but really, he always is going out and getting into trouble, and she's the one who has to fix
あい
everything.
つの誘いに興味を示してくれてありがとう。それじゃあ、私たち、レッドビルのアジトに招待するわ。
Oh god, no, but the fact that that was right there, the fact that that's there. Oh god. Oh god, yeah. I was like, wait a second, the fact that that line is there means that they probably did something really dumb in the English, which they did. They said, the name Stacia. Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. What? Bro, what the fuck? Like, that's the shit that you're dealing with, right? I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. It's always gods by the gods. Yeah, thanks for coming aboard. Yeah, welcome to the Red Bills. Yo, this place is cool. Neat. I am sort of like completely down for just a fun side bit that's just supposed to be not that like serious. But hopefully it does have some cool void stuff. Ooh, quiet.
頑固な男だね。この値自ら話を持ちかけてるっていうのに。
頑固な男. Yeah, this is just like, you are a impossible man to deal with. Gawanko is like, you know, ridiculously stubborn. I need, like, they keep using terms that are imply that people are, like, stubborn, you know, pig-headed, blah, 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 but I need a good term for that in English. It's not really an insult that you throw around that much in English, so I can't think of one that fits. Like, there has to be one, but it's not in my normal vocabulary. この値. Oh, she uses 値. 自ら. Yeah, it's like you're obnoxiously stubborn, aren't you? Even though I came all the way here to you know, like, speak with you in person.
お前こそしつこいぜ、ラドリア。俺は、自由を愛しているんでね。誰かに隷属する気なんぞ、毛頭ないのさ。
Yeah. Yeah, if either of us is stubborn, it's you. Radoria. Wasted. Yeah, like I'm a guy who loves his freedom. 誰かに隷属する。嘘。Yeah, I have no intention of being anybody's subordinate. So the thing is, see, yeah, that's just text to speech. These are unvoiced. I have no idea if this guy gets voice acting later. But the Japanese voices are really fucking good, though. Ah, that's unfortunate. I feel like this guy would be cool. Yeah, so apparently she's describing some sort of, like, merger or something like that. Right, he says he has no intention of being anybody's subordinate.
だが、あんたが狙っている幽霊船の探索には腕利きの力が必要なんじゃないかい？あんたの抱えている部下だけじゃ心もとないだろう。
So this is actually interesting. She's using a lot of the stuff that she's saying is in katakana for emphasis. She's been saying atai and anta in katakana to sort of give it a bit of a twist to it, right? It makes her come off as both like very arrogant at the start and then very like kind of almost seductive, but more along the lines of just like, you know, pressuring here. It matches the body language, basically. 出る。幽霊船を探索には息の力必要なんじゃないかい? It's like, but if you want to find that ghost ship you're looking for, you're gonna need more manpower, aren't you? Okay, so. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to pull that off with just the people you got with you right now.
あいにくだが、誰に命を預けるかは、俺自身で決める。お前の部下じゃ、俺の背中を預ける気にはならねえんだよ。
Yeah, sorry, but... Yeah, this is like, you know, yeah, I decide who I trust with my life. Really, this is like I'm only gonna let people that I trust. I'm not gonna turn my back on people that I can't trust. Yeah, and if I were to work under you, I wouldn't be able to trust you. Yeah, she's pissed about that. That was a ridiculous bit of facial animation.
もっと賢い男だと思っていたよ。覚えときな、あたいは欲しいものは必ず手に入れるんだ。どんな強引な手段を使うことになってもね。
Yeah, and now she's using, like, notice the atai and the mono there is being put into katakana. It's pretty much, putting things into katakana is pretty much the same as putting things into, like, italics, kind of. So she's saying, like, I thought you were smarter than that. Yeah, remember, I always get what I want. Yeah, even if I need to use force to get it. Well, it's less use force. It's like, you know, no matter how pushy I need to be.
見ない顔だ。
強引な。
ここの一味じゃないようだが。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't recognize you. You're not one of them, are you?
レオファードが呼んだの。急に押しかけてきたどこかの誰かとは違って、彼が自分で招いた正当なお客様。
God damn, she's smug. Okay. Yeah, Leofard called them. Unlike a certain someone. Really, like, dokoka no dareka is like, you know... Dokoka no dareka is like a certain someone from somewhere. Or really just saying that she's like a wandering vagrant who just kind of stumbled in. Like, should we know who you are? Get the fuck out of here. Basically. Unlike, you know, a certain someone who just, you know, barged in on their own accord. You know, there's someone that we personally invited. You know, someone who's supposed to be here. Fuck out. Get the fuck out of here.
彼女は大鷲連合って空賊団を率いるラドリア。
大
どう
鷲
やら空賊としてピカイチの腕前を持つ
Yo,
レオファード
that's
が
sick!
自分の傘下に加わらなくて我慢なら
大
ないみた
鷲
い。
連合. Wait, yo! Wait, that's a fucking sick term? So yeah, okay. Owashi Rengo. This is like the alliance of the eagle. Or like Owashi. Ah, God, I need to find an actual image of whatever this type of eagle is. Because it's a specific one. It's not just like any eagle. It's like a big ass sea eagle, apparently. Yeah. Oh, it's a Pacific Sea eagle. Sick. Cool. Hold up. Let me. I want to grab an image of one of these guys and throw it up on screen. These things are cool. Oh, I don't know what you would do for this. This is a hard one. Because it is like a... It's not just like like Order of the Eagle or something along those lines. It's a bit more specific than that. It's these. One of these, like, you know, big ass like sea eagles, like swooping down to grab fish out of the frozen oceans and shit. Sick. Rengo. Owashi Rengo. Like, you go with, like Confederation of, like, Order of the... You go with, like, Order of the Eagle, I'd probably go with, like, Order of the Eagle. Yeah, that's Rajya, the leader of a group of air pirates called, yeah, the Order of the Eagle. Kaichi-no. Okay, don't use a fucking Hanafuda term here. Now I need to explain Hanafuda. Osprey? Is that it? It's not an osprey. I mean, in English it's called a Steller's sea eagle, but that's Pacific eagle or wide shoulder eagle. I mean, you go with like Order of the Great Eagle. Potentially. You go with like Great Eagle. Maybe. But she is using a fucking Hanafuda term to refer to 腕前を持つカードが自分の傘下に Yeah, okay. Yeah, apparently, like, the Leofard, you know, the greatest sky pirate, doesn't want to join up with her clan, and she can't seem to handle that.
姉さん、舐められっぱなしでいいんすか？このままじゃ、あいつら。
舐められっぱなし。舐められっぱなし。ですか？このままじゃ。Yeah. So this bit is, again, yeah, that's a very Japanese reference. It's pretty sick. Saying like, are you okay with them, like, you know, looking down on you like this, or like treating you like that? At this rate.
好きにさせてやりゃいい。今は、ね。最後には、こっちが美味しい思いをさせてもらうさ。
美味しい思いをさせてもらうさ。美味しい思いをさせてもらうさ。Yeah, you see one of those. Yeah, it's that one's a yeah, eagle. Well, that's kind of funny that it's like, you know, we're talking about eagles. Your name is Eagle Saras. That's another one of those unfortunate situations where the term is really cool in Japanese, but like you can't say like Order of the Stellar Sea Eagles in English and have it sound cool. It's just not a very cool sounding name in English. But like, you know, the term in Japanese, I was just like, oh fuck, that's hell yeah. They probably I want to see what like their emblem is. It's probably sick. It's like, yeah, let them do what they want. Right? You know, we're the ones who are gonna come out on top. Seahawks? Yeah, but then the problem is that if you do that, then it's like, if you say like the Order of the Seahawks, then it's that's like, oh, like the Seattle Seahawks? That's what did they go with?
Yo, 歓迎するぜ。お前に極上の冒険とそして危険を約束しよう。何せ相手は
I don't know, I just know I'm better than them. Oh, they just go with the Talons. That's lame. Yeah, the thing that's like cool about the Japanese name is that it's like, that's a fucking big bird. Like, it's huge. Just like, hey, welcome. Welcome aboard. Oh. Yeah, I promise you adventure and danger at its finest. Yeah. Yeah, you're in for a real treat. Like, this is a good one. We're looking for a ghost ship in the Sea of the Clouds. God, this dude's sick.
雲海を飛び回る私たち空賊の間で異様な姿をした巨大飛空艇の目撃情報が 相次いでいるの。
Yeah, recently there have been a lot of reports circulating amongst the, us air pirates of of a weird-looking, giant ghost ship, flying high in the sea of the clouds. Yeah. Iona. Like a bizarre airship.
興味を抱いて乗り込もうとした連中も多かったけど、誰一人として戻ってきた者はいなかった。あの船は呪われてるんだ、なんていうものも多いわ。
Yeah, a lot of people got drawn in by it and tried to board it, but nobody's made it back alive. この船は呪われてるなんだ。なんていう。Yeah, there's a lot of people that have been going around saying that it's cursed.
いつしかついたあだ名が雲海の幽霊船ってわけだ。
And so, that's why it's called the, the Cloud Sea Ghost Ship now.
俺はあれを古代アラグ文明の遺産だと睨んでいる。奴に乗り込み、この目でその正体を突き止めたくてな。もちろん、古の遺物にはお宝もつきものだぜ。
もうつきものだぜ。Sick, wait, I love this guy. I think it's a relic of the ancient Elegans. Yeah, my plan's to get on board and see what it's like on there with my own eyes. And of course, yeah, when we're talking about ancient relics, we're talking about treasure.
でも、そのためには幽霊船が雲海のどこを飛行しているのか正確に知る必要がある。そこで私たちはある装置を開発したの。
But yeah, to do that, we have to find its exact coordinates. So we made a certain little device to help with that.
まあ、理屈はともかく目標の補足はできそうだ。あとは雲海の幽霊船に乗り込み、共に探索してくれる命知らずの腕利き冒険者を探すだけ。
Yeah, so, theoretically we know exactly where it is. We can go get it any time. So all we really need is some like daredevil adventure. Inochi shirazu. Yeah, like a someone without regard for life or limb to dive into the ghost ship with us.
お前が噂の英雄様だってことは知っている。だが英雄である前に一人の冒険者だ。どうだい、俺たちと一戦一代の大冒険に挑まねえか？
Hell yeah, dude. It's like, yeah, I know all the rumors floating around about you being a hero, but before being a hero, you're an adventurer, right? So then, how about you come with us on the, best damn adventure you'll ever have?
そうと決まれば、早速準備開始ね。アバラシア雲海の航空層で仲間たちと合流しましょう。今も幽霊船の航路を探っているはずだわ。
Alright, now that's taken care of, let's get started on the preparations. We'll meet up with our friends in the like high altitude layer of the Frisian Cloud Sea. Yeah, they're probably still trying to figure out the route that the ghost ship's taking. To me, that's a very fun hook. Also, wait, yo, so wait, they actually completely missed the cool part of this, which is Leofard is called the Raven, right? And the other lady, what was her name? I can't even remember her name. She was very... I'm bad with names, but also... Ladoria is the, like, you know, a sea hawk, or a sea eagle, right? So they're going with a small, sort of like agile, plucky bird up against a, you know, gigantic soaring eagle, right? They're doing that sort of like clash thing going on, which they just don't get because they didn't give him the nickname in English. They didn't give him the Raven nickname, so you don't get that imagery of, like, you know, the crow versus the gigantic fucking eagle. Which is also being represented in the ship. Like, look, the ship is even crow-shaped. Right? Like, that's like a crow beak for the ship that he's using. Why didn't they translate his nickname?
未知の領域に挑むときはいつも心の音が激しくなる。もちろん、今もそうさ。この感覚は一度味わうと病みつきになるぜ。
Yeah, whenever we're diving into uncharted territory, my heart's always going at, you know, 1,000 beats per minute. It's addictive once you get a taste for it.
この子は、ウタタ。レッドビルの一員で優秀な技術屋よ。
This is, Utata. They're a member of the Red Bills and a very skilled machinist. Utata.
ウタタより腕のいい職人は世界中にいるだろう。でも俺はウタタよりひらめきの鋭いやつは知らねえ。このガキを仲間と認める理由は
このガキを
十分さ。
Oh, okay. Apparently she's, like, pretty young compared to everybody else. Yeah, there's probably, you know, better craftsmen or, like, you know, people who are more skilled than, Utata in the world. But... Oh, Yori. No. Yori. Hirameki. Yeah, I've never seen anybody with better, like, insight than her. Like, you know, like, she's quick. She's quick on her feet. Yeah, that's enough reason for me to recognize, you know, this brat as, one of our own.
私は、ウタタ。空賊団、レッドビルの技術担当さ。板金、木工、魔導技術、飛空艇のことなら任せときな。
Yeah, I'm Utata, the machinist engineer of the Red Bills. You know, it's you need like sheet metal or yeah, like welding, woodworking, magitech. Anything related to airships, I'm the one to call.
だけど、喧嘩の方はさっぱりでね。やばいやつが出てきた時には期待してるぜ。
Yeah, but I'm useless in a fight. Yeah, looking forward to, やばいやつが。Okay. Yeah, I'll yeah, just like, you know, make sure you guys take care of it if anything, like, scary jumps out. 腕利きの冒険者も仲間に加わったことだし、これで突入の憂いはなくなったな。 突入の憂いはなった。Oh, that's fun. It's like now that we've got like such a great adventure on the crew, yeah, we don't have to be worried anymore about we can just dive right in. She was very, very scared about going in.
ウタタ、そっちの調査はうまくいったのか?
Utata. Yeah, how did the investigation go on your end?
ああ、この場所を選んで正解だったぜ。他の属性のエーテルに紛らわされることなく、幽霊船のエーテルを観測することができた。
観測する。Yeah, so they really are like going deep on the concept of ether as basically some form of like electromagnetism. It operates on the same kind of like wavelength principle, and you know, like you've got signatures that can be singled out and read and tracked and shit like that. Yeah, we picked the right spot. We picked a perfect spot for it. Yeah, we can track the ghost ship's ether without it being mixed in, or like without any noise from anything else.
幽霊船はかなり特殊なエーテルをまとっているらしいの。そのエーテルを感知して位置を探る装置を作り上げたのがこの歌だってわけ。
Damn! Utata is very competent. Yeah, the ghost ship is like surrounded in a very peculiar type of ether. The one who made the device that we were using to track that thing down is Utata here.
名付けて霊風の羅針盤さ。エーテル波形記録も集まったから航路の特定もバッチリ。いつでも幽霊船を終えるぜ。
Yeah, this is like the. Ooh, damn! This one's a hard one. But this is a cool one. So it's like, they use the prefix "de" to refer to like ether a lot, but it's like. Oh, they probably use like ether current compass, right? Like, is probably the thing that they do for this. I'm going to be. Nope, they called it the ecto compass. They called it the ecto compass. They called it the fucking ecto compass. God damn it. I refuse. No. So it's Deikaze, which is like soul wind. Right? You can definitely slap something together that is not fucking ecto compass. Or like spirit wind or spirit tracker. There's something that you could do here that is not fucking ecto compass like we're in goddamn Ghostbusters. Gale compass? Oh fuck, that's a honestly, you could go with Ghost Gale. You could go with Ghost Gale, potentially. Like, you could probably go with that. That would be fine. That would be better than Ecto Compass. Sure, let's go with Ghost Gale Compass. As a quick and dirty. エーテル、雨やた、今日も集まってから、放浪のバッチリ。Yeah, okay. So, the you know, by collecting all of the little like ethereal waveforms, they can signal out the ship's location and find it anytime they want, like its route. They can plot out its route.
あなたたちが望むなら今すぐにだって飛べるわ。
Yeah, Leofard, all the airships are in tip-top condition. We can go right now if you want.
ウタタはここで俺たちの帰りを待て。奴をロストしないよう引き続きエーテル観測を頼むぜ。
Yeah. Utata, yeah, you stay here and wait for us to come back. Yeah, keep up the good work and, 続き入れてる。やつをロストしないよう。Yeah, just and make sure we don't lose its etheric signature.
任せとけ。ギルになりそうなお宝をがっぽり頼むな。
がっぽり頼むな。Yeah, just say leave it to me. You know, make sure you get a whole bunch of treasure.
お前は冒険者たちで部隊を結成し、先鋒を務めてほしい。俺らはラドリアたち、オア司令号や他の空賊を牽制する。突入を邪魔されないよう背後を警戒しながら後に続くさ。
Okay, yeah. I want you to form a squad of adventurers and lead the charge. Yeah, we'll make sure that Ladria and the other Sky Pirate, Ladria, the other Sky Pirates, and the like the Great Eagle Coalition don't get in our way. And then we'll follow in after you.
どんな脅威が待ち受けているかもわからん幽霊船が相手だ。お前の冒険者としての腕を期待してるぜ。
Yeah, we've got a bunch of completely unknown dangers waiting for us on board this ghost ship. Like, that's where you come in. I'm counting on you.
さて、いよいよ雲海の幽霊船に突入だ。
Yeah, we're finally entering the ghost ship. Let's see what she's got in store. Yeah, we should probably just be able to knock out this whole thing in one stream. It's
俺
fun.
たちは殿を務める。無粋な邪魔者どもは俺たちで排除しておくさ。お前は協力者を集めて思い切り暴れてくれ。
Man, the kanji in this game is so fucked that they need to put, like, they seriously need to put furiyana above stuff like this. Because nobody, like, shingari? Really? Yeah, like, no, he's saying, like, that they're gonna be the rear guard. They'll get rid of anybody who's trying to intercept or interfere with the operation.
霊風の羅針盤はレオパードに預けとく。奴の指示に従えば。
Gonna leave the ghost scale compass with him. Cool. I don't think I can solo this, right? Like, this isn't really soloable, right? I am gonna have to just queue.
しないよう見張るのも私の仕事。あいつは私に任せて、あなたは内部の党派に集中してね。
Yeah, it's my job to keep an eye on Leard, make sure he doesn't do anything too stupid. I'll take care of him. Like, yeah, just you leave him to me. You know, you focus on stuff inside the ship. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This might take a while to actually pop. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna probably have to queue in with a healer, aren't I? Even though I literally have never done, like, I've never done this. I think I've done, like, each of these once, maybe? And I've not played healer in fucking forever. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna have to queue in on white mage. I'm gonna have to queue in on white mage. God, this fit is terrible. This fit is terrible, but I can't change it. It's like a half glam. Oh no. This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life. You know what? This is a terrible idea because I'm gonna have to fly all the way back here after the thing. How close am I to monetization? I have no idea. I have not checked. I just assumed very far. Yeah, there we go. An actual fit. That one's pretty comfy. Not gonna do. Yeah, this is comfy. Oh wait, I can just teleport back while we're queuing. And just make the flight back while we're queuing. But god, dude. I haven't played healer in forever. And I recently changed all of my buttons. So if I get level synced down to 60, the odds of me fucking something up is very high. Like, very high. Where the hell did I put, Oh god, where the hell did I put... Why is there a Discord thing? Where the hell did the Discord ping come from? Where the hell did I put benediction? Oh, yeah, there it is. The thing is, the thing that sucks is that White Mage is probably my favorite class, but I do eventually want to do, like, the job quests and stuff. Meaning that I can't actually play the classes that I like the most. Because I need to level up all the other ones. So White Mage is, like, my favorite class, but I never get to fucking play it. So now I'm super rusty on it. Like, I've been in DPS hell for the last however long. But, I mean, I guess since we're queuing, right? I guess since we're queuing, I can go over, like, a little bit of the stuff that I did in that, like, in that Twitter post, because, like, where is it? The thing that's fucking crazy to me, right? Level up Alchemist is 1.0 relevant job quest. Ooh, interesting. Like, you know, stuff like, I don't know why people talk about tone in the game when stuff like this exists. Right? Like, I don't really know why tone is, like, the thing that people really, like, land on when shit like this exists. Right? In the Japanese, right after you take down Elidibus. Or you don't take down Elidibus. When Elidibus shows up, introduces himself, he says that he's a mediator, not an emissary. Completely different things. You know, that he doesn't want to fight and he starts talking to you about stuff. You know, and Minfilia is asking you, like, oh, what did he say? Like, this is the summary of everything that Elidibus told you. And it's like, oh, what? That Heidelin will return to her original form, or her true form? That, you know, her, the Hoshimo, like, referring to Heidelin, you know, this world and the people in it will return to the way they ought to be? What could that, what does that even mean? Oh shit, we're in. In the English, they literally just have them say, like, as it was, so shall it be? But of when does he speak? And of what? When the Japanese is a literal list of when he speaks and of what? Like, that happens so often in this game that to me it's like, oh, you know, are we talking about, like, is the tone for the Sky Pirates completely off? Yes. You know, is the tone for everybody completely off? Yes. Does it matter when they do shit like that? Not really. You know, it's like... You know, if you're bleeding out, I don't think it also matters that you've got a tummy ache, right? And yeah, Pika chat actually did, it's very funny. Pika chat, like, talked to some people in, like a lore Discord or whatever, right? Oh my god, okay. And people quite literally did make the argument of, like, oh, the story is actually boring if you learn too much about the story too early. I like it better when it's like, ambiguous and cryptic. Which is just, like, that's peak jokes to me. To me, that is hilarious. It's like, actually, knowing less about the story is fun. Like, to me, that that just speaks to how entrenched the mindset that the English translation for 14 is, like, somehow really good. Because people say that all the time, that, like, 14 is like, oh, it's, like, such a perfect example of localization. It's so masterfully done. They worked right alongside the original Japanese to make it, like, as perfect and as accurate as possible. It's great. But then you check it out and you're like, oh, wait, it's as wrong as physically possible. At all turns. You know, the whole thing in Todorok where La Habrea just kind of vague posts about, like, ah, yes, children will tell stories about the warrior, like, parents will tell their children stories about the warrior of night as bedtime stories, and it will soon be night, warrior of light. Which just, like, that doesn't make sense at all? You know what, let's just chuck a little single regen on that guy for no apparent reason. Like, to me, when you talk about bad translations, very often the issue is that the tone, like, gets rid of meaning or, you know, changes the way that characters are portrayed and, you know, turns characters from being sympathetic into assholes, or it, like, misses the point of the story. Like, you know, certain things become, like, you know, less interesting. But with this, the story is just straight up incomprehensible in English. Straight up. Like, the thing is that from what I've seen... Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck? I don't remember how... What is this bit? The hell? Oh, I've got some sort of debuff that I don't actually know what it is. Excellent, excellent. I definitely knew what was going on. Ah, shit. Just chuck an AoE at people. Wow, this thing is, like, doing 0 damage. I haven't had to heal my tank once. The other healer might just be doing all of it for me, but I've just been chucking rocks. I haven't been doing shit. I'm just not even remotely paying attention, actually. But... like, from what I've seen... Oh god, what the fuck is this shit? Oh god, I remember this room where it's just like a... This is just like a gigantic clusterfuck of stuff is occurring, right? What do you even do here? I guess I'm just gonna chuck some dots. I guess I just chuck around some Dippin' Dots. Maybe throw one of these. Maybe throw one of these. I don't fucking know. Sure, why not? Oh. Oh, there's a thing here. I guess we killed the thing. Oh. Morble. Oh. Big boys. There are large lads a-coming. Yeah, I've got no idea what the fuck's going on. There you guys go. You'll be fine. Ooh, you are not fine. But you're also all the way over there. I can't actually get to you. Oh god, a tank actually went down here? Holy shit. I ain't casting a race. He's not my party. That's someone else's job. But yeah, from what I've seen from the story in terms of the way that they eventually tell you the things that they just straight up foreshadow in the game, like in the Japanese, is that they just kind of awkwardly work it into the story, kind of directly contradicting the shit that they said before. You know, like the Asians say that like people's souls have grown weak and wan, but then they have to come out afterwards and say, actually, no, we were wrong about that. That's, yeah, no, that wasn't true. Let me just chuck that over there for those guys. Can I don't think Holy will actually reach here. Oop. Now it'll reach. Ooh, shit. Be good boy. Okay, I guess, is it invulnerable now? What the fuck is going on? Do we need to hide behind it? I think we might need to hide behind it. Ooh, that bleed is actually doing quite a lot. Oh, the root is immune to magic. Ah, I did not notice. Okay, now you hide behind it, I think, right? Oh, yeah, that's a lot of people down. Let's actually chuck down an AoE here for these guys. Yep. Everybody's getting bleed, too. Oh, God. Good old Medicato never goes wrong. Poor, simple white mage. Always casting Medicato. Good old Medicato. Can't go wrong with that. It's just... like, I'm very interested to see, like, at what point in the story are they going to have to actually, like, address stuff like, Shitotarumono, and, you know, like, what the Asiads explicitly said that they thought that Heidelin was going to be doing, you know, all of that sort of shit. Like, they're gonna have to eventually, but the question is when? Right? Like, clearly they're going to have to eventually. Because it's sort of like, you know, the game. But... that's in Shadowbringers around level 75? God damn. That's very late. Alright, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna make sure that people don't go down too far, but... Me hit rock. Me press rock button. Oop, god damn it, that's gonna hit me. Oh wait, no it's not. They killed it before it could cast. Okay. Cool. That's the room, apparently. That's where it starts and then goes all the way to Endwalker. Yeah, like, the thing is, I don't get how that's satisfying as a story. Like, keep regen up? I mean, I was looking at the tank's HP, and nobody's HP was moving. Oh, for this one. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I haven't had to actually play the game in forever. But so what, just like keep a Medica up on people for the most part? Like just kind of keep Medica ticking, I guess. Oop, forgot to actually put on my dot. Oh, the bleed is perma. That's annoying. Oh, my fucking tank didn't actually get the regen. In that case, here, let's just chuck this. Like that. That should be good enough. This is incredibly inefficient. But I don't remember any of this shit, man. I'm just kind of guessing as to what any of these things that the boss is doing are doing. Uh-oh. Yep, let's just keep that ticking, and then... Oh, that didn't go onto those guys, so let's actually just get that over there for them. Ooh, give him a... Yeah, you're kind of standing right in that, my guy. I thought that was going to be a raid. I thought that was going to be raid damage. Yeah, my team is very split. Guessing is 80% of fighting in Final Fantasy XIV. So true. Like, I'm clearly doing abysmal, but... Oh, it's invulnerable. Great. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're no longer good. Our other healer is tanking. Oop. Let's get over here. Put down a medic up. Oh, cool. Wait, how the fuck did he just full on die there? Oh, we've got a couple of full on deaths. That's great. Yeah, I'm not doing that though. Should I even raise, or they should just like go back, right? Like, isn't it just worse for me to raise? That's right, Cody's doing his job. Oh god, why did I skip? I just kind of like autopiloted that. Fuck. Well, it's not like those don't really like matter, but damn it. That's just kind of like fucking reflex. Doing roulettes. Oh yeah, this boss! I'm a very large fan of this boss. This is the one that I was talking about last time. Echidna. I am a fan of this one. Good design. I will now buy your game. That seems like probably too many heal stacks. That's fine. It's fine, though. Yeah, I'm not using fucking Swiftcast for that. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy III reference. Yeah, I don't know any of these, like, deep-cut Final Fantasy references. Honestly. Like... But it is cool to learn about. Oh. I thought we were gonna be grouping these. Here, let me just... Hello? Why are we... Hello? Wait, do we not group them? He's grouping them. Oh, grouping them is apparently very bad. Okay, I was about to Swiftcast raise the Viper on the other team, but somebody else got him. Oops. Okay. Hey, what's up? I mean, I don't know if I would consider the artwork badass, but I mean, I would call this good ass. I think that's doing a bit of a disservice. Would? I mean, if you wouldn't, you're a coward. And I mean, that's fine. Like, you know, cowardice has its merits. You know, like, from an evolutionary standpoint, fear does keep you alive. But it also means that you're not gonna find out whether or not that cool tree nut that you found is actually edible. You gotta have pioneers. Big fan of that guy. Big fan of that little Tomberry guy. Oh yeah, there's a lot of... There's a lot of... I'm getting a lot of notifications on that Twitter post. No. It's not like doing numbers by any sort of... By any measure.
まさか、あんな化け物がいたとはな。しかも、そいつを倒しちまうとは。確かに、お前は英雄と呼ばれるのにふさわしい。
But yeah, there's a... yeah, there's a lot of them. At least for me. Yeah, I never thought that there'd be like a, you know, something like that on board. Or that you'd be able to, you know, you'd be able to take them out. Really, it's more like, yeah, it's like, wow, you know, that thing was crazy and you managed to take it out. Damn. You see why they're calling you a hero. I threw rocks. Ooh.
奴が守っていた奥のデカブツ。さて、どんなお宝が眠っているのか、拝ませてもらおうか。
拝ませてもらおうか。Wait, wait, that's great. Yeah, let's see what kind of treasures that they was guarding. Yeah, look, like, yeah, it's like guarding this, like, massive thing. Alright, let's see what treasures are hiding in wait. But the term here, the okamasete is just a cool way of it's a cool way of saying it. It's very hard for me to articulate exactly why this guy is so like, it's like, That wasn't me. I didn't do anything. He's looking, her first response is be like, yo, that wasn't me. I swear. That dude's just holding a whole ass fucking chest to loot. Ooh, damn. That's a demon. That's just a demon.
あいつの仕業か?
あいつの仕業か. Yeah, it's like that. Is that the thing doing it? That's Diabolos. He's from FF8. Oh, sick. Yo! I'm tight.
こちらへ。さあ、急いで。
Yeah, this way, quickly. What? Is that a fucking... That's just a Kate Sith. Oh god, get that thing away from
喋る
me.
猫だ。一体どうなってやがるんだ。
A talking cat. The fuck is going on here? That thing is evil. I don't like that model.
逃げるぞ。
Don't have time to think about it, huh? Alright, let's go.
でも、お宝はどうするの?
Yeah, but what about the treasure?
命あってのものだねだ。あの用意と一戦交えるつもりか。今は、
物だねだ。That's an interesting way of saying it. It's not like... He's saying like, it's a fancy way of saying like, money doesn't matter if you're fucking dead, basically. It's like, what are you planning on? So this is an interesting thing. They refer to, I believe in English, this term is translated to void scent. In Japanese, it's yoi, which basically just means like a mysterious phenomena. You know, pretty much like a, supernatural phenomena, some sort of odd thing. I would translate this to aberrant. Yoi, like, the term yoi doesn't specifically go over the text here via the green chat box. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, if you got motion sickness.
もう、まだ、これっぽっちしか手に入れてないってのに。
まだ、これっぽっち? Yeah, it's like, come on. I barely even got anything into the chest. They're not happy with the amount of loot that they've gotten. Yeah, I'll go over it afterwards, since I think Patch has like some motion sickness issues with the screen shake. I would like to be considerate towards people who are gonna get like, fucked up by just sitting on a screen that's just going blah, 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 blah. The crazy thing is that, like, that Twitter post that I made, like, God, that's such a lame sentence to say. That's such a fucking lame sentence to say. But oh, that's cool. Yeah, coming up out of the Cloud Sea. Oh, ever being chased by the ship. Sick. This is just, I've just got a big old smile on my face. We got some sort of like seal going, and it's made out of coffins. Metal.
あの船、一体何をしやがるつもりだ?
What the hell's that ship doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh? Remember, medieval fantasy game. Every time shit like this happens, I just feel like saying, hey, remember how this is a medieval fantasy game? Wait, shit, it's like, it's put down like a tear on the sky. Yeah, wait, it's playing like a dimensional travel. Yeah, but it shouldn't be able to you know, like, even have to like transport the whole ship. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, they're saying like it's some they're bringing in something probably. Ooh. Like, I think that's implied that the ship is not trying to leave, it's trying to bring something in. Hell yeah. Wait, is he gonna just like ride that thing down into the void? Oh, yeah, that's like the queen's casket. Yeah, so what he's trying to hide the queen's. Yeah, he's trying to hide that coffin? Like conceal it? Huh. Or like send it back into the void? Huh. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Hmm. Yeah, like, yeah, let's fall back. Yeah, we're leaving this airspace. We're just like, we gotta get out of this airspace. And out of this headspace. Positive thinking. But yeah, so yoi, is the term that's always used for void, like the void scent concept, which the problem here is, let me grab it and throw it into, let me grab that kanji and throw it into the, oh, that's, oop, crap. I accidentally just closed out my, my chat window, 1 second. Yeah, so this is the kanji that they use for weird void shit. It really is just straight up, like, it's like paranormal activity, you know, some form of mysterious otherworldly occurrence. And it makes a lot more sense for people in the setting to refer to things like that as that, because people don't know about the void, really, right? Like, it doesn't really make much sense for the concept of void scent to be widespread. People are just calling them, you know, like, they're strange. And so this is being, like, any of the things that are classified as from the void are listed as being different than monsters and things like that. So my translation that I would use for this, if instead of using void scent, which really doesn't, like, that's an overstep, you would probably go with aberrant. or aberration, something along those lines. You're trying to indicate that the people are aware that these things, whatever they are weird. Demon. Yeah, the problem is I don't like demon. I really don't like demon because that brings in, like, some extra connotations that aren't necessarily there. You know? You know, it's definitely, there's arguments to be made for a lot of different, interpretations. Like, there's a bunch of different ways you could translate yoi, but void sent to me does not work at all. It's such an overstep. Because it implies that people are more aware of things about the void than they should be, right? Like, I don't know if Leofard is supposed to even know what the void is. So why would, like, does he even use the term void sent? I just checked and I want to die. I just checked and I want to die. Leofard literally says, in the Japanese, he went like a talking cat? What the fuck is going on here? In the English, I kid you not. This is real. This is real life. This is real. He says, can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hells. This adventure's getting queerer by the minute. That just happened. Fucking Christ, man, kill me. Fucking Christ, kill me. And then in the Japanese, he said, like, you know, like, alright, we're getting out of here. Like, we're leaving. Fuck it, we're out. It was very serious, right? It was just snappy, serious, good leadership. The English for that was, still, I'd rather take me chances with a prattling puss than stay here. Get your things together, mateys. We're leaving. A human being wrote that. A human being wrote that, man. Fuck. Yeah, no, he says, like, they say, like, well, but what about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. We'll either follow the furball or make friends with a spell-slinging voidborn. Your choice. How does he know? How does he know what a void scent is? Also, I'm turning down the gain on my mic substantially. That was probably peaking like a motherfucker. Yeah, that's probably much better. Somehow the gain got cranked a little bit. It was fine? Okay, right about that. It's probably fine then. But fuck's sake, man. But, like, how does he know what a Voidborn is? Yeah, and the joke is also kind of ruined. Stacia said, "God's damn it, how's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living?" When in the real thing, she's just like, but we barely even filled up the treasure chest. Like, come on, no. Yeah, and the little cat thing said, the Queen's coffin, he takes it beyond our reach. Whereas in the English, he said that he's trying to hide it. Like, to hide it away. That's different. That's a different meaning. That's a completely different meaning.
猫なのかしら。一体何者なの?
Like that cat, or whatever it is. What the hell is that thing? I believe void center is just a term used to identify the stuff that they don't know about? Yeah, but the problem is using the word void. Right? Like, yoi doesn't imply void. It just means something you can't explain. Therefore, it means that the concept of the void can be, like, more cleanly delineated between who knows about it and who doesn't.
はあ、こうして生きて帰れただけ、めっけもんか。
めっけもんか。Yeah, we're lucky to just have made it out of there alive.
久方
I thought a lot of people knew what a void scent was. That's the thing, is that I haven't, in the Japanese, I haven't really heard people talk about the void explicitly. They've talked about yoi, but they haven't necessarily talked about the void much. It might show up more in, like, side quests and stuff. I'm not entirely sure, but I still think that it's very clumsy to turn that into void scent. Because also, you don't necessarily know if they're always going to use yoi to refer to things that are from the void. Right? Like, there might be situations where they're using the term yoi to refer to things that are aberrant, that are strange, but are not specifically from the void. And changing it to void scent prevents you from doing that. It's the big problem with, like, you know, changing transcendence to the echo, or with changing idle or eidolon to primal. When you add in something that you think is just like, ooh, this is making it more flavorful, this is making it more specific, what you actually do is you're shooting yourself in the foot for later, because you aren't the one who's determining what the lore actually is. Right? So if the Japanese decide to, like, if the Japanese writers decide to change what their definition of yoi is, well, you're stuck with having them have, like, been called void scent this entire time. Like, you shouldn't be making that sort of, wait, what would... Hold up, let me check. Tsumikui? Wait, is that tsumikui? Huh? Let me look that up. What is this? Like, Sin Eater? That's a fucking sick-ass name. Wait, that's a fucking sick-ass name. Sin Eater. I have no idea what those are, but that's fucking tight. They go with Sin Eater in the English, surprisingly? Yeah, that is surprising. Yeah. 久しぶりに。まさか。それで降り立つことになろうとは。Oh, okay. So he's saying like, oh yeah, this is like my first time setting foot on solid ground. But I didn't think I would be like in this form. So I guess this thing is not like a cat. Like, this thing is like something that's been transformed into a cat or something like that. Huh. Wait, does the English... Yeah, no, the English just says, would that I had made landfall under better circumstances. The English doesn't say anything about this cat not being a cat. I don't know if they're going to get into that, like, immediately, but this cat pretty clearly just said he ain't a cat.
やれやれ、ひとまずの危機は脱したと見て良さそうだな。一旦アジトに戻って。
アジトに? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess we can assume we're out of the frying pan for the time being. Yeah, let's head back to the hideout.
待て、ウタタはどこだ？ここでエーテルの計測をしてるはずじゃ。
Wait, where's Uzata? Yeah, she's supposed to be here measuring the ether. Like, yeah, keeping an eye on the ether
あんたらが
signatures.
探してるのはこの子かい？
Oh, I'm sorry. Is the like missing child you're looking for this one? Bitch.
うふふふ。あんたたち、幽霊船のあの砲撃は見たかい？惚れ惚れするくらい、凄まじい威力だったね。
凄まじい色。惚れ惚れするくらい。だったね。でも。Yeah. Hey, yeah, did you guys see the, like, the Like, yeah, she says, like, the bombardment. Or the shelling that that ghost ship let out. Honestly, it's like, yeah, you know, it's like enchanting, right? Yeah, it's like you know, awe-inspiring enough to like enchant you. Grab a hold on your heart. I don't know if I'd necessarily go with fall in love. Difficult line because I don't, like, I'm a dude. I don't know how to talk like this in English. But you get the picture. She's kind of like, you know, being all flirtatious and shit and talking about how you know, magnificent that ship is.
持って帰っておもちゃにでもするつもりか？お前には、いや、人の手には余る代物に見えたがね。
持って帰って。おもちゃにでもするつもり。Yeah, what? You plan on taking it for yourself and using it like some sort of toy? お前には。Like, yeah, that thing is too much for you. No, nobody should have something like that.
ふん、つまらない物差しで値を測るんじゃないよ。
物差し。
それに減らず口を叩いてる場合かい。
物差し。Okay. This is another turn of phrase that doesn't really exist in English. She's saying, like, you know, don't put me on the same level as the likes of you. But it's like, you know, don't measure me with like a boring scale, basically. But yeah, like, she is just saying, like, I'm built diff. Like, yeah, don't compare me to the likes of you. Yeah, and don't be such a sore loser.
あんたの動きは全部見張ってたんだ。あの幽霊船を探知するために作り出した羅針盤。そいつをあたいたちによこしてもらうよ。
Yeah, we've been keeping a close eye on you guys. I'll be taking that compass you made to track the ghost ship. I'll be having that. I'll be having that. No. You better do what he says. Better do what she says. They didn't even make a model for it. Fair enough.
そう、これだ。これさえあれば、
You could have made a model, I think. You could have reused.
誰にも渡してなるものかい。
You could have reused at least part of the little compass from Nero. Just anything to not have them be looking at their own hand. Oh, wait a second. That compass would have cost another 5,000 US dollars. No. What is that? No mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with this, like, the forbidden lands are within my reach. I'm not gonna let anybody else get their hands on that power.
もう、ここに用はない。あんたたち、さっさと引き上げるよ。
Yeah, we're finished here. Yeah, everyone, roll out. Yeah, we're leaving. Oh no! How dare you? How dare you bully Alala?
私が捕まったせいで、羅針盤が。
I'm sorry. Because I got caught. We lost the compass.
ねえ、レオファード。随分と簡単に羅針盤を渡したわね。あなた、もしかして。
Hey, Leothard. You handed over that compass real easy. Did you? You smug son of a bitch. It was a fake.
白状なさいな。一体何をやったの？
This is, I'm not quite sure which version of this word she's using, but it's like this could be read as like, you know, I'm shocked or disgusted. Well, yeah, hakujo nasai. Like, confess. Yeah, fess up. What the hell did you just do?
なーに、リンクパールを仕込んどいただけだ。うかつに、羅針盤を持ち歩けば、奴らの行動は筒抜けになる。あのメスザルが仕掛けに気づくか、お手並み拝見ってとこだな。
メスザル! Wow, he actually does just call her like a fucking monkey. メスザル. He does straight up call her like a female monkey. Like a fucking ape. Huh? リンクパールを仕込んでいただけだ。うかつに手をやるければ奴らの行動を仕掛けにOkay, this is a fun line. He's like, what? I just snuck a link pearl in there. Yeah, so if they just, you know, keep carrying that compass around with them, we'll be able to hear everything they're doing. Now let's see if that fucking ape is gonna be able to figure it out. What an asshole.
それにしても、奴ら、やっぱり幽霊船に向かうつもりかしら。
Yeah. Still. Yeah, so they're seriously planning on heading to the ghost ship.
ああ、そうだろう。いずれにせよ、ろくでもねえことを企んでるのは、
ろくでもねえ。
注意を払っておく必要があるな。
So, God, the turns of phrase this guy is using are great. He's like, yeah, I'm sure they are. Yeah, either way, I'm sure they're up to some, like, you know, this is basically like some stupid bullshit, basically. Like, ろくでもねえことを企んでるのは間違いない。It's like, yeah, they're up to some, like, you know, to some stupid bullshit. They're trying to pull some garbage on us. Yeah, we're gonna need to stay on our
だが
toes.
ラドリアのことよりも今は
Yeah, but you know, rather than caring about Ladoria, we got, you know, there's a bigger issue.
幽霊船、お主らは魔光船をそう呼んでおるのか。
魔光線. Ma光線. Wait a second. What is this kanji? What is this kanji? Ma光線. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is another case of ma being used to refer to, like, evil. But then there not being, like, a super great term for that in English. This thing is, yeah, it's like ghost ship. So you all are calling the, like, it's basically like an evil airship is the turn of phrase here. But you need to come up with something else because the problem is that, like, you can't really call it demon ship, you can't really call it devil ship, you really can't, like, call it anything else like that. You can maybe go with curse. Like, you call the, like the curse vessel or something. Maybe. But that's a rough
そ
one.
れがあの船の本当の名前か。猫じじい。
猫じじい。
お前の知ってることを全部話してもらうぞ。
Like the curse vessel. Like, oh, that's Is that the real name of that ship? Hey, like he's calling it like, you know, like an old man. Like old man cat. But I again, like, in terms of what you would do for that in English, hard. And like, you know, hey, cat. Oh my... Yeah, tell us everything you know about that shit.
対話の場を設けるのはこちらも望むところだが、私にはケットシーというれっきとした名がある。その無礼な呼び方は慎んでもらおうか。
God damn, he's fancy. Oh, bye. Oh. What's it on? Yes, I'd be happy to engage in dialogue with you. However, I have the like established or dignified name of Kettoshi. I guess that's Katesith. I would ask you to refrain from such a vulgar identification of myself. He's fancy. Ooh. Could you not, like, walk on the table? Like, you're gonna be fucking up the map. My guy.
今となっては、古の昔、かつてヤフェームの地にマハという魔法都市があった。
今となっては。Yeah, okay. かつてヤフェームマハという Yeah, like a long time ago, Yafim, like in the land of Yafim, there was the magical city of the city of sorcery of Maha.
マハは破壊の魔法を極め、アムダプールやニームといった諸国と戦を繰り広げた。
He's just walking in
強大な魔
circles.
法を飛び交う魔対戦をな。
Yeah. Yeah, Maha, the people of Maha mastered the like destruction magic, or the magic of obliteration, destruction, and waged war against the the nations of Amudapur and Nim. Yeah, 強大な魔法取り Yeah, it was like the great like witchcraft wars, or like like great magic war, something along those lines. There's definitely a better term for that, but they're saying like this is a named term of like the great like sorcerer's war or something along those lines.
だが、行き過ぎた力の乱用は大地を巡るエーテルを傷つけ、エオルゼア全土を巻き込む大洪水を引き起こしてしまった。
War of the Magi?
これを予見したのが、
I'm fine with that.
クエーサル様だ。
I'm mostly fine with that. Do I use he for this case? Yes. He's also directly implied in the Japanese that he is not a cat. Like he said that like the current form that he's in is some sort of like weird thing for him. Yeah, however, the sudden abuse of power, like the misuse of power, damaged the circulation of ether through Eorzea, and caused a great flood. Like, literally, the Daikozi is like, you know, the great flood. That engulfed all of Eorzea. Yeah, this was foretold by like the Archmage, Huisaru. Quesoru. Quesoral?
ちょっと待って。その大洪水って第六零祭のことじゃないでしょうね。
第六零祭. Oh, okay. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, wait a second. That great flood. Are you talking about the sixth spiritual disaster? The sixth, like, spiritual calamity.
お主の推察の通り、迫る最悪に慌てたマハの魔導士たちは民を雲海へ避難させようと。
Okay, yeah, so it's literally an arc. They're going with they're doing a Noah thing because they're using literally the term for the Great Flood and then arc. Fun. Yeah, it's as you say, or it's as you've surmised. The mages of Maha, panicked at the coming disaster, began construction on a monumental ship. The Ark, in order to evacuate people to the Sea of the Clouds.
そして、その運行を我が主たるクエサル様に任せた。戦に反対し、和を説いた
So wait a second, Raymond, do they not number these calamities in the English? Like, cause in the Japanese, they very explicitly number them. Oh yeah, no, sixth umbral calamity. Yeah. Yeah, the operation of this ship was entrusted to my master, Quesoru. Kesaru? Kesaru? Keser? I have no idea what you would put for this in English. Katakana is the death of me. I see. Oh, Yueni. High Void Mage Keser? Wait, Void Mage? That doesn't really make sense. Okay, whatever, sure. Yeah, he was imprisoned because he opposed the war. Yeah, they still entrusted it to him.
でも、マハの民を救うために作られた船が、なんで、用意うじゃうじゃの幽霊船になっちまったんだよ。
用意うじゃうじゃ。Hey, but how did a ship built to save the people of Maha become a ghost ship, like, crawling with those weird aberrants?
お主は、アークが、どのようにして宙に浮いていると思う？それは、船内の、棺2000を超える用意を封じ込めて、その魔力を利用しておったからだ。
Okay, yeah, how do you think the ark is floating to begin with? それは、yeah, the coffins on board house over 1,000 demons, aberrants, and yeah, use their magic as fuel. Also notice the use of koeru again. That's the same kanji for koeru chikara for transcendence. They use that a lot for a bunch of things. It's like a recurring theme. Or something.
マハの魔法学は破壊の力を追い求めて発展してきた。そして行き着いた先は異界ボイドの用意を刺激し、
Now they say
力を
void.
利用するという危険極まりないものだったのだ。
Yeah. Maha's magical studies, were intended with, were focused on acquiring the most, powerful, destructive force they could capture. Therefore, their end conclusion was to harness the power of the otherworldly beings of the void. Yeah, to use them as fuel and yeah, harness their power. They're like, yeah. But he also says that this, you know, like, is exceedingly dangerous. Doing so is exceedingly
船内
dangerous.
の様子を聞いた限りじゃ、あんたの飼い主は、用意を制御し損ねたってことか。
Okay. Yeah, no, yours. Yeah, like, considering what's going on with the ship right now, or like looking at the ship right now, what happened? Did your she uses the term kainushi for like your owner, for like a pet. Like, what, did your owner like not like lose control of the of the aberrants and like, yeah, like lose control of the ship? Like, you know, failed in controlling them? Hmm? Oh, apparently that is what happened. I'm surprised that he's not mad about the use of
さらなる
kainushi.
力を求めたマハの魔導士たちはアークの中枢として魔王級の大王位影の女王スカーハを据えた。
Suka. Okay, cool. Thanks for giving me more unpronounceable bullshit. Yeah, seeking yet more power. The mages of Maha, yeah, installed within the center of the arc, like the, yeah, like the great demon, like they use the term Mao. So, like, there's a classification system, apparently, for these void beings, and Mao, or, like, you know, Demon King, is a classification for some of these things. So, like, you go with, like, regal, like, royalty, you know, aberrant royalty, like or like an abomination, like great abomination, the Queen of the Shadows, Sakath, installed her in the center of the Void Arc.
そのよう
Very
に
long
強大
line.
な存在を御すにはマハ随一の使い手たるクエサル様の力が必要不可欠故に我が主を釈放し制御の任を押し付けた。
Yeah. To control such a powerful being, you would need to have an equally, you know, skillful mage to be able to control them. Therefore, my master, Hisaru, was released from prison and, placed in control of the Ark.
しかしクエサル様
don't
の
like this
力を
model.
もってしてもスカーハを押さえつけ利用することはできなかった。船内で次
I really
々
don't
と用
like
意が
this
目覚
model.
め暴
This
走
thing
し
creeps
始
me
めた
out.
のだ。
However, even with the power of, even Kesaru's power was insufficient, and Sakath, was unable to be controlled, and, you know, one by one the aberrants on board awoke, and, began to wreak havoc.
クエサル様と53人の魔導士たちは命がけでこれらの用意を棺に封印した。使い魔である私を封印の番人として残したのだ。
Tsukaima de Aru. Oh, he's a familiar. Okay. Yeah, Master Kesaro and the 53 other mages gave their lives to, or risked their lives, or really that's gave their lives to steal these demons, or steal these aberrants within the coffins, yeah, leaving me a familiar, like a mere familiar as the, guardian of the seal.
第6例祭があったのは1500年以上も昔の話だろう。最近になって幽霊船が目覚めたのだとすれば封印が解かれる何らかの原因があるはずだ。
Yeah, the sixth great disaster, sixth spiritual disaster, was more than 1,500 years ago, right? If this ghost ship is only awakening now, something has to have happened.
ある日船外から 川堀の姿に化けた用意が入り込んできてな。最初は私が払いのけていたのだが、徐々に魔力を増大させ、やがて手に負えなくなり、次々と封印が破られていったのだ。
One day, a apparition in the form of a bat, or yeah, an aberrant in the form of a bat, entered from outside the ship or made it into the interior of the ship. At first, I was able to repel it. However, yeah, its magical, its power, steadily increased until finally it became too much to handle, and one by one the seals were broken. Or it broke the seals.
そうか、お主たちの前にも用意は姿を現したか。おそらく奴は、スカー派に連なる用意なのであろう。奴が、女王の復活を目論んでおることは、間違いない。
Yeah, so the Spectre is, God no, it's the Aberrant has appeared before you as well. Yeah, you've seen him, unmistakably, he must be related to the Queen Sakath. I hate katakana. And is planning her resurrection.
ふむ、おおむね理解できたが、まだわからないことがある。幽霊船の腹から落ちた、女王の棺は、どこに行った？
Like, yeah, I think I get the gist of it, but there's something I still don't really get. Where did that, the Queen's coffin that, came out of the, like the belly of that ship go?
お主たちも見たはずだ。魔光線が放つ魔力の光が次元を切り裂き、ボイドゲートを開いたのを。
Yeah, you all saw it, didn't you? The, 光が。利権を。Yeah, the focused magical energies from the ship ripped a hole between dimensions and opened a void gate.
あれは一時的に2階に潜ることで船ごと瞬間的に移動するための転送装置。これを利用し棺をいずこかに転送させたのであろ
う。Yeah. That was a transport, that was like a transportation. Oh, I gotta unlock the optional dungeons? Fuck. Okay, that was a transportation device meant to temporarily hide the ship by diving into another world. They likely used this to transport the coffin. Yeah, to some unknown location.
このままでは世界が危機にさらされる。魔光線を踏破した勇者たちよ。封印が完全に解かれる前に、スカー派を封印した棺を探し出してはもらえぬだろうか。
船を踏破した。Yeah, okay. So he's referring to us as like brave heroes. Yeah. If this continues, the world will be in grave peril. Like, yeah, brave heroes who like, set foot within the cursed ship. Please, locate the hidden coffin that like, in which Shakath is sealed before the seal, find the coffin in which Shakath is held before the seal is fully broken. Please. I beg you. This dude talks in very long lines. God damn it, he's in.
なかなか面白そうじゃねえか。棺を追う過程でマハの秘宝が手に入るかもしれん。アラグの石ころ集めにも飽きてきた頃合いだ。
石ころ集めにも。 Wow, okay, this dude's fucking awesome. It's like, huh, sounds fun, I'm in. While we're chasing down this this coffin, we might be able to find the like some of the hidden treasures of Mahach. I was getting tired of you know, picking up the like Allegan's junk.
年老いた女王様には興味ないが、あんな連中に空の自由が侵されるのは我慢ならねえからな。
God damn it, this dude. He's like, I don't give a shit about some, like, old queen or whatever. But I'm not gonna let those, like, those bastards, like, what, like, darken my skies? Really, it's like, you know, violate my airspace. Pretty much. They can't be flying around here. Ain't got permission.
なんと自己中心的な
自己
空どころ
中心。
か世界全体の危機だというのに。
Okay. Like, he's like, he's saying, like, you are, like, the most self-centered, egotistical person I've ever seen in my fucking life, effectively. Like, that it's not just the sky, the fate of the whole world rests in the balance. I don't care.
力を貸してやるってんだから、猫じじいは黙っときな。俺は自分の流儀でやらせてもらう。
Look, I said I would help, so shut the hell up. Already. Yeah. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it my way, alright?
とにかく何にしても棺探しには準備が必要だ。お前はしばらく自由の身を満喫していてくれ。発見があったらすぐ呼び出すから覚悟しとけよ。
Yeah. Alright. Looks like we're gonna be hunting down a coffin. Yeah, old man cat, like, I think I would have to workshop something for what you would want to actually call him. You want to keep the same tone of him just calling him like, hey, old dude, like, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't give a shit. Literally just went like, hey, we said we'd help, so just shut the fuck up. We're gonna do it. You could just call him old man. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to make some preparations to be able to find this coffin. Yeah, enjoy your freedom, bro. Yeah, go up, enjoy your freedom. Yeah, we'll call you as soon as we find something out. Get ready. I'm very, very glad that this cutscene is over because I've had to go to the bathroom for the last, like, 40 minutes. I will be right back. 1 minute. Oh, god damn it, it's not over. Never mind, I gotta go. I gotta go. I'll be right back. 5 seconds. Oh. As soon as text walk shows up.
さあ、あんたたち、出発するよ。幽霊船、いや、魔鋼船の力を手に入れ、空の覇権を手にするのは、あたいたちだ。
And we're back. Honestly, whenever katakana shows up, it's the worst. Whenever you need to try and figure out how the hell you're gonna pronounce some weird-ass katakana name, it's just the worst. Hate, hate, hate. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, everybody. We're taking off. 運の力を手に入れ Yeah, we're the ones who are gonna... Oh, she apparently knows the name of the ship, like the ghost ship or, you know, the cursed vessel, the Ark, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna get our hands on it, and then we'll rule the skies. Yeah! I'm gonna try and speed it up. Because while this is fun, I really want to get back to the Heaven's Ward post-patch stuff. I really like the Heaven's Ward post-patch stuff.
あら、オレオじゃない。会えてよかった。あなたを探していたところだったの。
Yeah, if it isn't you, we were looking for you.
雲海での用意の目撃情報は日に日に増しているわ。用意はこの雲海のどこかに潜んでいるはずなんだけど、肝心の棺の行方がさっぱりでね。
Yeah, number of sightings of these aberrants in the Sea of the Clouds has been increasing day by day. Yeah, I'm sure the ship that we're looking for is somewhere in the Sea of the Clouds. Yeah, but we still have no idea where we still haven't been able to locate the coffin. と取り込んでいる下ろすと何の捜索について Okay, so the last line was just kind of a summary saying that they're hunting down Diablos, looking for the Queen, Shakath, whatever, and they're looking for our opinion on things.
しかも、それが原因で、今後の捜索方法について、レオファードとケットシーが対立しちゃったの。
Yeah, and apparently there's a bit of a disagreement between Leofard and Kate Sith about how we should proceed with the investigation.
悪いんだけど、私たちのアジト、パロック係留基地まで来て、レオファードから話を聞いてあげてくれないかしら。彼らもあなたの意見なら聞き入れるでしょうし。
Okay, yeah, sorry, I'd like you to come down to the Padok, like, mooring base? Like, airship, like, mooring platform? And, like, see if you can talk some sense into Leofard? On those? Yeah, like, talk to Leofard and, give him your opinions on the matter.
それとレオファードから伝言。いちいち探すのも面倒だ。今後は、お前が顔を出せ、ですって。あなたも、この旗からアジトへの航路はわかるでしょ
う。Okay, yeah, a message from Leofard. He said, it's too much, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to have to track you down every time, so, yeah, how about, yeah, you come to us from now on. You should know the route, to the hideout from the flag from here, right? Yeah, so they're saying, like, we can just move there ourselves. They have unlocked the ability for us to just do this. Because apparently, sending somebody out to go pick us up was getting to be a pain in the ass. But really, the Raven is a cool nickname, but Leofard is not. It does not sound good, I'm gonna be real.
いえ、罵り合っているみたい。レオファードから話を聞いてあげて。
いえ。 Dude. He's like, yeah, thanks for coming. The two of them are inside talking, or really, yeah, more like, yeah, they're cussing each other out. Yeah, why don't you, go ahead and talk to Leopard? Apparently him and the cat are not friends.
おう、オレオ殿、お主もこの大たわけを説得してくれ
大
ぬか。
たわけ。大たわけ。たわけよ。Yeah, this is like, you know, could you please, like, attempt to assist me in convincing this buffoon? He does talk like that. Like, everything that I said before in the last cutscene, you should really put through, like, a 30% fancy translator. Like, if you were gonna be translating this boy, he would definitely be talking very fancy. He talks like a butler, basically. In terms of tone for these guys, yeah, they are just going at it. I don't know why they went with like an old-timey pirate talk. These dudes should be talking like you know, like it's like, you know, some Disney's Atlantis style, you know, group of miscreants, right? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, if you came here to ask about the progress on finding the coffin, yeah, you're wasting your time. Yeah, it's pointless. Yeah, I'm just getting into it with this like senile old cat. Yeah. You just get, yeah, you just go home, honestly.
せっかく来てくれたっていうのに、その態度は何？私たちの仲間に状況をきちんと説明なさい。
Yeah, they came all the way here, and that's how you're gonna treat them? Like, yeah. Treat our friend here with with a bit more respect and tell them what the hell is going on. Oh, he's sulking. He's okay. So that's the setup here.
難航している。敵は雲海のどこかに潜んで勢力を拡大してるようなんだが、雲海をしらみつぶしに探せるほどうちの規模も大きくねえんでな。
しらみつぶしに。Okay. Yeah. So this is like a needle in a haystack style thing. It's like the search is proving difficult. The enemies, yeah, our targets hiding somewhere in the sea of clouds and like gathering up like magical power. But you know, it's like finding a needle in a haystack. We just don't have enough men to carry out a search on that scale.
それと空賊団大鷲連合のラドリアは覚えてるか？俺がリンクパールを仕込んでおいたことに。
Yeah, this is just a recap for the thing we literally just did. And remember, Ladria, the Order of the Grand Eagle. Order of the Grand Eagle wouldn't be bad. I actually like Order of the Grand Eagle, or Order of the Great Eagle. Order of the Grand Eagle, I'm gonna go with. Yeah, you remember Ladria, the Order of the Grand Eagle? She's the one who took the ghost scale compass without realizing that I had snuck a link pearl into it. They are also chasing after the like cursed vessel. Listened in on the conversation to see if I get anything useful out of them, but came up empty. 聞いたのは道中に付き物の具世話な相談に yeah, the only thing, yeah, so the last line there is like, basically the only thing that they actually picked up on was the, you know, ever essential, nautical bad jokes. Basically just, you know, like sailors chattering around and bullshitting.
結果、地道に雲海を捜索するしかないって状況なんだが、そこでこの猫じじいがギャンギャン騒ぎ出してな。
騒ぎ出したんだ。Yeah. So, as a result, we've got no choice but to just search the Cloud Sea ourselves. And then this, you know, like, the cat here just started fucking howling.
広大な雲海をこの空賊団だけで捜索できるわけがない。なれば、他の空賊団にも捜索への協力を求めるべき。そう提案するのは当然のことであろ
う。Yeah, there's no way that a group of pirates of this caliber or of this scope could possibly search the Cloud Sea on their own. Therefore, it is only natural to suggest that we entreat the aid of other pirate groups to assist in our search.
たく、空賊のことを何も理解してねえくせにわめくな。空賊は自由が信条でな、そうそう他人とつるむことはない。膨大な見返りを要求されるか、鼻で笑われるのがオチだ。
膨大な。Yeah, you don't understand the first goddamn thing about sky pirates. Yeah, the only thing that sky pirates value is their freedom. And they don't like mingle with outsiders. Like they're either gonna ask for a massive amount of collateral, or they're just gonna make fun of us. Like, yeah, they're either just gonna like laugh us out of the discussion or ask for some ridiculous amount in collateral.
貴様の下びた思考を他者にまで当てはめるでない。この崇高な使命を理解し協力してくれる者は必ずいる。
Yeah, don't project your particularly vulgar way of thinking onto others. There will always be those who are willing to lend a hand and assist in our noble cause.
もうずっとこんな感じ。私も空賊だし、どうにも意見がレオファードに偏っちゃって。ねえ、客観的に見て、あなたはどう思う？
Yeah, so it's just been like this. You know, as a sky pirate myself, I'm on Leofard's side, but you know, for you know, from an objective standpoint, what do you think? Yeah, we're good on our own. We don't need nobody else.
ほーれ、オレオも俺に賛成だ。そうと決まれば、方針はこれまでとは変えずにいく。今後はいかに捜索を効率化するかを検討するぞ。
Okay, yeah, say that we're in agreement. Now that that's decided, we're gonna be carrying out the same operation as before. All we gotta do is figure out a way to streamline or make our search a bit more efficient.
いずれにせよ、今すぐ進むような話じゃねえ。この話は一旦ここまでだ。現状の打開策は俺がちゃんと考えておく。
Yeah. But, you know, it's not something that we can do right this moment. Let's shelve this for now, and I'll come up with some sort of way out of this.
ま、そんな状況なんで、お前の出番はまだ先なんだが、そうだな。せっかくアジトまで足を運んでくれたんだ。
Oh,
ちょいと
God.
頼みを聞いてくれや。
Yeah. Well, yeah, with that being the case, seems like your time to shine isn't coming up quite yet. Hey, you know, since you came all the way here to the hideout, mind helping us with a little something? We got a favor to ask you.
うちの腕利き技師、歌田が最近ずっとうなってるんだ。どうも、魔光戦について気になることがあるらしい。アバラシア雲海にいるから話を聞いてみてくれねえか？
Yeah, Yeah, our engineer, Utata, mechanist, has been, you know, kind of fixated on something, or kind of like stewing on something about the ship recently. Yeah, apparently, you know, like, yeah, she's got something on her mind, like, that's caught her eye about the ship. Yeah, she's in the Ablasia Cloud Sea, so mind going and talk to her.
線が関係することなら、私もそちらに向かおう。ここで大たわけと論議するよりも有益なようだからな。
Yeah. If it has to do with the cursed ship, the cursed vessel, then I'll be going as well. At the very least, it should prove more useful than sitting around here and arguing with, like a fool such as yourself. They're just scampering off. There was really no other way to describe that other than a scamper. It's very rare that you see a bona fide scamper. Oh, jeez. I have way too many fucking Twitter notifications. This is why I hate posting on Twitter. But it's wild. I barely gave any explanations in that post, and people were still like, "God damn, that this changes everything." You gotta type, this popped off muting notes. Yeah. You really didn't, though. Okay. Yeah, he's just talking about, like, doing the navigation himself, figuring out where the thing is. It's really not even, it's not a banger. It's just that I haven't posted anything on Twitter in forever. And so I forgot what it's like to get just a billion fucking phone notifications. It is a very minor tweet. Oh no. Who's that? Cat. Hmm? 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 I really don't like the way that this thing's mouth is animated, dude. I really fucking don't like it. It creeps me the hell out. This thing gives me the fucking creeps. Oh, what's the matter, Utata? I hear you're worried about something regarding the cursed vessel. She's gonna tackle the cat because it's cute or something, right? This is peak comedy. Yep, that's the this thing is not cute. Yeah, it's making cat noises. I believe she's killed it. It's fucking dead. You thought, you didn't know it's making cat sounds. That was very clearly the setup that was going down. Except, this would work if this cat thing was not a horrific monstrosity. This thing is fucking gross. Hilarious. Fully recovered. All better. All better.
悪かったよ。どうにも行き詰まってたところに、ちょうどいいモフモフが目に入ってきたんで、つゆさばらしをね。
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. I was at the end of my rope and like like the perfect fluffy object or fluffy creature came into view, so I just had to relieve a little stress.
悩みの種は
モフ
魔光線を追うために
モ
作った
フモフ
冷風の羅針盤さ。最初に作ったのは
冷風
こないだラドリアに奪われちまったからそっくり同じものを作り直したんだけど。
作り直しものを作りを Okay, yeah. Yeah, the thing I was worried about is見つけた。さあ、見つけたのは。Okay, wait, how is this? This doesn't really make much sense to me. But yeah, the thing she was worried about is she made the like ghost scale compass to track down the magic. Yeah, the first one that she made was stolen by Ladria, so she's trying to make a copy, another one. But oh no,
こい
yeah,
つ
she
は
made it.
実際の魔光線の位置と全然違う方角を指すんだ。
Yeah,
前
no.
に作った時と同じ設計図と部品で組み立てたのになぜうまく機能しないのかがわからなくて。
Yeah, this thing is pointing in a totally different direction from the like the actual location of the ship. I'm not sure why it doesn't work. I built it with the same blueprints, the same parts as the last one. I don't get it.
ふむ、それは確かに異なことだ。念のため尋ねるが、故障や設計不備の可能性はないのだね。
Yeah. That is quite odd. Just to be sure, there's no possibility of a flaw in the manufacturing or the planning, correct?
ああ、いろんな調整を試したけど問題は見当たらなかった。私はもうすっかりさっぱりお手上げさ。何か意見があるなら聞かせてくれないかい？
Sukkari. Sappari. Yeah, I've tried everything, but nothing's worked. I'm entirely, totally out of ideas. Like, do you guys have any ideas? Like, could you, if you've got anything you think might help, like, please tell me. なんていない状況が関係しているやっぱりつけない So yeah, this is like yeah, I don't think it's malfunctioning. Maybe it has something to do with the ship itself. I mean, I'm assuming that it's not actually functioning correctly, but the ship is in like two different places at the same time or something. You know, it is pointing to the ship.
羅針盤の故障ではなく、外的要因を疑うというわけか。なるほど、視点を変えてみるというわけだな。
Yeah, so you suspect external factors rather than the compass being being faulty. So you're saying we should change our point of view. Like the way that we're looking at it.
冷風の羅針盤なるものは、どのような機構に基づいて魔光線を追っているのだね。
どのような機構にもで Yeah, okay. So this ghost scale compass, what exact principle does it operate on to be able to track the cursed vessel?
私が観測した特殊なエーテル波形を追うようにできてる。魔光線のまとうエーテルがかなり独特な波形をしていたんで、そいつを記録して羅針盤で追えるようにしたんだ。
Okay. It's designed to track a very particular etheric wavelength that we observed. Yeah, the ether that the vessel was covered in had a very peculiar waveform, so I recorded it and have the compass calibrated to track that wavelength, or that like signature.
なるほど。魔光線のまとう特殊な波形のエーテルか。特殊なエーテル、魔光線、もしや。
Musia. I see. So the peculiar like wavelength of ether surrounding the ship. Peculiar ether, cursed vessel. Wait.
魔光線は動力として用意の魔力を利用していた。羅針盤が追っていたのは魔光線そのものではなく、内部に潜んでいた用意のエーテルだったのではないか?
Yeah, the ship is powered by the magical power of the aberrants within it. Therefore, it would stand to reason that the compass isn't tracking the ship itself, but rather the aberrant, the ether of the aberrant that was housed within.
そう考えれば、示す方角が違うのにも合点がいく。ディアボロスや女王、スカー派は、もう魔光線の中にはいない。羅針盤が奴らに反応していたのなら、指針が変わるのも当然。
Yeah. Yeah, then, with that being the case, the difference in direction makes sense. Dialos and Queen Shahath are no longer within the cursed vessel, so if the compass is tracking them, then it stands to reason that the compass would be off.
ちょっと待てよ。ってことは、この霊風の羅針盤に従って航空すれば、用意どものところにたどり着くってこと?
Yeah, wait a minute. So then if we follow this, the compass, you're saying that we'll find, like, Diabolos, then?
その通りだ、ウタタ殿。この推測が正しくば、私たちだけでも、用意を追うことが叶う。
Yeah, precisely, Utata. If we're correct, yeah, if our presumption is correct, then we should be able to track down the aberrants even on our own. Yeah, we should have a straight line to them. We don't need a massive search team. She's gonna go grab the... Oh, is she gonna... Yeah, is she gonna go tackle the cat again? She's gonna go tackle the cat again. Nope. I was certain that that's where the gag was going there.
おう、スタシアか。リンクパール通信とは、ちょうどいいじゃねえか。すごいぞ。私たちの大発見を聞いておくれよ。
Yeah. Oh, Stasia, you're just in time. Listen, we figured out something, yeah, we just made a massive breakthrough. Oh no, bad things have happened.
大変だよ。ラドリアの手下の飛空艇がアジトに向かってるらしい。この前の仕返しかもしれない。急いで戻ろう。
Yeah, we've got trouble. Nordoria's airship is heading for the hideout. They might be looking for revenge for the last time. Or for last time. We need to go back. We need to hurry back. Oh no. Yeah, probably they followed the compass and just got fucking rolled by Diabolos. Oh, thank God it actually just teleports me here. Oh, it looks like they already kind of handled it.
戻ってきてくれたのね。今のところ、彼らに交戦の意思はなさそうよ。
Huh. Yeah, you're back. Yeah. From the looks of things, it doesn't look like they're here for a fight. Huh.
なんとか、ここまで来れたか。
Yeah. Somehow, we made it. Oh, apparently, yeah, they must have they got rolled by Diabolos.
妙だね。大鷲連合の親玉、ラドリアの姿が見合っ
Yeah, don't see Radoria. Yeah, yeah, okay. they followed it and immediately got rolled by the outlaws.
ランカラスのレオファード、あんたに頼みがあって来たんだ。どうか姉さんを、ラドリア、姉さんを助けてくれ。
Yeah, they're using Nesan to mean, like, you know, their boss. This is again a concept that does not transfer at all. It's just not how people in English refer to their superiors in like a casual sense. I don't really know how you would do this again. But you wouldn't go with Nesan or anything? Or like big sis. You don't do that. You might go with like Black Raven or something like that. Like, yeah, Leopard the Raven. We're here to ask a favor. Like, please save Ladoria. Ladoria. Ooh. You got caught up in some bullshit.
お前、大鷲連合の主力部隊の一人だったな。俺たちから霊風の羅針盤を奪っといて助けろとは、お前ら一体何をしでかした？
しでかした？しでかした。That's fun. Yeah. It's like, hey, yeah, you guys are like part of the main force of the Order of the Grand Eagle. What the hell did you guys do? Like, what sort of, this is really like, you know, like, how bad did you guys fuck up that you're coming all the way here to us to ask for help after you stole the compass from us?
俺らは、あんたから奪った羅針盤が示す先へ向かっていった。そしてたどり着いたのは、見たこともねえ古ぼけた遺跡。だが、そこには、恐ろしい用意が待ち構えてやがったんだ。
Yup, that's exactly it. Yeah, we headed for the location that the compass we stole from you was pointing in. And when we arrived at a like some ruins we've never seen before, some sort of ancient ruin. There, lying in wait, was a horrific monster.
雲みてえな用意に襲われ、飛空艇が次々と撃墜されて、俺らの船はどうにか回避できたんだが、上空から見えたのはまさに大虐殺。ラドリア、姉さんも行方知れずに。
Yeah, we were attacked by some sort of spider-like aberrant, and our airships were struck down one after another. Yeah, our ship somehow managed to avoid these, the webbing or the webs or the attacks or whatever. But yeah, the scene from the sky was, you know, a massacre. Ladoria is also missing.
ねえ、あなた、奪われた羅針盤に盗聴用のリンクパールを仕込んでいたはずよね。それを使えば、ラドリアがまだ無事かわかるんじゃない？
Yeah, hey. You know, with that link pearl you stashed in the compass, we should be able to find out if Ladoria is okay or not, right?
くそ、雑音がひどいな。いや、待て、何か聞こえてきた。
Yeah, damn, the interference is really bad. Wait, hold up, I can hear something. Yeah.
マハの遺物、狙われている奴らも探して用意から隠れ。
Yeah. The relics of Maha. We're searching for them. Like they're searching for them too. Hide from the
最後は
aberrant.
悲鳴でおしまいだ。どうやらまだラドリアは生きているみたいだが、それもいつまで保つかはわからんな。
And last one ended with a scream. Looks like Ladoria is still alive, but I don't know how much longer she'll be able to hold out.
あの悲鳴が演技だとしたら、奴は相当な役者だ。こちらを騙す芝居って可能性はだいぶ下がったが。
if that was if that was acting, then she's one hell of an actor. Or yeah, she's one hell of an actress. But yeah, I'd say the probability that she's like leading us along has significantly dropped. This fucker.
えらく虫のいい話だが、知らない中でもない。
えらく
用意
虫
が狙う
のいい。
マハの遺物とやらも気になるしな。さあ、お前らが用意に出くわした場所をはけや。
でもない。えらく虫のいい話だ。You know, it's like yeah, this is like a, you know, a very self-centered request, or, you know, there's really not anything in it for us here, but I can't say we're strangers, right? Nani yori. Oyara mo kini naru. And most of all, I'm real interested in the you know, those like the relics of Maha. That caught my attention. さあ、お前らが良いに。渡した。はけよう。Okay. Yeah. So he's saying like, you know, I'm interested. Yeah, you had me at ancient relics. So, all right. Like, spit it out. Where's the Mahak? It's just like it's literally Maha. Maha. I have no idea how that's supposed, how you are even attempting to pronounce that, so I'm just gonna go with Maha. That's how it's written. So, treasure is sick. He doesn't really give a shit about Ladoria, but, you know, they're sort of playing off, Macas. Might be a root of demon energy. I think it might be like a deep cut sort of thing. Yeah. Well, he's like, go ahead, spit it out. Where'd you guys find it?
ありがてえ、オンに切る。場所は、モードナから北西に向かった先、ヤフェムシッチ。姉さんは、そこにある、マハの遺跡に向かってた。
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we owe you. Yeah, the destination is in northwest Moderna in the Yafem wetlands. And yeah, the boss was heading for the ruins of Mahao, like over there.
我が故郷マハの廃墟に、そんなまさか奴らは封じられた用を狙って。
故郷. Yeah, it's like, yeah, what, the ruins of my hometown, like my birthplace. Wait, they're, Kaname. Oh, okay. Wait, are they after the keystone that was sealed away there? Like, yeah, that's like the keystone.
猫じじい、お前、用意が狙ってる物に心当たりがあるってのか?
Hey, what's up? There's gotta be a good thing for Neko Gigi, because it is fun. Hey, old man. You got any idea what that Aber would be looking for over there?
うたた、大鷲連合の連中を手当てしてやれ。その後は、俺のレミーユ号の整備を任せた。大事な相手が念入りに頼むぜ。
してやれ。Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Give the the Order of the Grand Eagle guys some medical attention. Dem you. But yeah, sério. Yeah. And after, yeah, you know, yeah, this is like, God. Yeah, I asked you to do maintenance on the Remu. You know, she's my baby, so, you know, be careful, okay?
オレオとスタシアは猫じじいと一緒に俺の部屋へ来い。改めて状況を整理して今後の対策を立てる。
God damn it, do we need another cutscene of talking to the cat? Okay. Yeah, come to my room, we'll talk to the cat, figure out what we're doing. Sure. This dude is fucking little smug grin. I'm assuming that some amount of this stuff with Maha and Sakat and Diablos and stuff is going to become important later. But so far there has been a whole lot of cutscene that is explaining backstory to places that I am not necessarily currently going to. Absolutely not? Well, fuck me then. We've got another whole cutscene of a lore dump. Oh god.
かつて魔法都市マハが存在した場所ヤフェムシッチ。あそこに用意どもが狙う物が眠ってるってか?
Yeah, the magical, yeah, the capital of magic. No, it's like, no, that's just magical city. Maha, yeah, existed in the FM marshlands. What are the aberrants after, like, that's, you know, in there? It's hidden away in there.
それを話すためにはまずマハの魔導士がいかにして用意と契約していたかを説明せねばならないな。
God damn it, no, fuck off. It's like, yeah, to tell you that first, I need to explain how the mages of Maha, you know, came to, like, what sort of agreement or contract they had with these aberrants, like the void demons.
行為に座する大用意ほどこちらの世界への権限はたやすくない。その強大すぎる力が枷となり次元の境を通過できるのだよ。
こちらの世界への権限の少ない。Okay, yeah, the like more powerful or the higher the order of aberrant of demon, the more difficult it is for them to manifest within our world. I don't know. And in order to bind such great power, yeah, they're mighty. Yeah, that oh yeah, it's like that that very, you know, overwhelming power of theirs is really, yeah, that is like a fetter, like shackles that prevent them from crossing you know, dimensions.
そのため用意召喚を行う魔導士の協力が必要となる。召喚のよりしろを準備したり次元の境に大穴をほじったりと用意がこちらの世界に現れるためのお膳立てをするのだ。
お膳立て。Yeah, therefore the mages who summon these monsters, these aberrants, need to, yeah, cooperate with the, 召喚を行う魔導士。Yeah, therefore, okay, yeah, therefore they require the cooperation of summoners in order to manifest here. 召喚のよりしろ。Oh, よりしろを準備したり。Yeah, yeah, you need to prepare a vessel for them. Like, so Yorishiro is a really interesting one. I believe that's the same term that, Yasale used to refer to herself. So, Yorishiro there, in the bottom left, is, here, this one. I believe this is the same term that Yasale uses for herself. that they translated into her saying that she is Shiva and was in love with Resvelgar. It's a Shinto term, really, you know, like it's just a spiritualist term to refer to an object that a spirit is resonant with, that some form of entity can be drawn into and dwell within. You know, it's like you have to have something that is appropriate for whatever it is that you're attempting to place within it. Or it just needs to be something that happens to be the right type of thing for an entity to be able to dwell within. It can be either intentional or unintentional. And, you know, you can use it also to refer to, like, you know, a divine messenger summoned by some sort of entity, things like that. So that needs to be prepared, some form of vessel. And a hole needs to be drilled within the dimensional barrier to, in order for preparations to be made for these aberrations to appear within our world. So the use of Yorishiro there actually is fairly interesting for the void stuff. なるほどね。世界にしてあげるとして容易に契約をしているってことでしょ? Yeah, I see. In return for allowing them to appear within our world, you place them under a contract. Or something along those lines. Correct?
その通りだが、相手は危険な用意、願いを聞き届けるという口約束を結んだとて、奴らが本当にその約束を果たす保証などはない。
保証などはない。Yeah, this is true. However, they're incredibly dangerous entities. Even if they were to promise you that they would, you know, grant your wishes or your desires, it's, you know, there's no guarantee that they'll hold up their end of the bargain.
故にマハの魔導士は、そうした用意の裏切りに備えて、奴らを契約で縛るための用となるマグを作り上げた。その用は、今もマハの遺跡に眠っているはず。
Okay, so we're doing like a, what's the name of that concept? It's like the ring of, it's not Lazarus, it's, what's the bit from, like, Jewish mythology? Ring of Solomon. Yeah, probably like a Ring of Solomon style thing, is what I'm assuming they're going with. I wouldn't be surprised if it's literally called something of Solomon. Considering that that it's, like, you know, been the Ark and everything, I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to keep the whole thing within, like, you know, like Judeo-Christian mythology. I'm pretty sure, like, Shakath and all of that is also, and Machach and all that sort of shit. Like, I'm pretty sure all of this is, like, old, like, Hebrew shit that they're using for it. Yeah, therefore the mages of Macha, in preparation, yeah, to ward against such deception, such trickery, created a keystone that would you know, like, forcibly bind them by the terms of their contracts, and that you know, keystone is resting within the ruins of Yafem.
要はマハの魔導士にとっていわば安全装置。もしも召喚した用意がこちらに従わず敵意を示したとき、魔導士は用を用いて用意を完全に消滅させるのだ。
Okay, that's a bit more extreme than I thought. Yeah, this keystone is a yeah, like a safety contingent. Like a contingency plan, right? If the summoned creature doesn't like abide by your commands and yeah, like shows any form of hostility towards you, the summoner can use this keystone to utterly annihilate it.
用で脅しをかけて大王どもを従えるわけか。 マハの連中もえげつねえ手段を取ったもんだな。
えげつねえ。Okay, this dude uses the best fucking terms. So, by threatening them with this keystone, you can force a, like an arch demon. They're really using a lot of the demon terms, but yeah. Like a, force any class of aberrant. Yeah, I'm starting to not like aberrant as much. I would have to think of something else, but I don't like void scent at all. Yeah, these Maha dudes really had some they had some yeah, it's like they had some really like fucked up tricks up their sleeve, huh? Basically just called it like really fucked.
ともかく敵の狙いは人の手に渡る前に用を奪取し、ジョー、スカーハに真の自由を与えることであろ
う。Yeah, yeah, this was all of this was done for the sake of the people of Maha's prosperity. So, anyways, our enemy's goal is the acquisition of this keystone in order to truly free Queen Skaha. Hate katakana. I don't know how to pronounce Skahaf. Just trying to free her.
敵の狙いはその通りだろうが、消せねえな。東島派には第6霊祭という未曾有の大洪水が迫っていた。なのになぜ貴重な世を都市に残した？
その通り。It's like, yeah, I get that that's their goal, but I don't, like, this doesn't make any damn sense. Like, if Maha was was preparing for this great flood, why would they leave the keystone behind?
貴重だからこそ、あえて残したのだよ。世を安置している施設は、強固な封印で守られている。管理を任された守護者たちと共にな。
That doesn't make sense. Like, it's because it's so precious that it was left behind. Oh, this is all Irish shit? That makes sense. Like, I guess because, like, Keseth, Kukolan... Oh, yeah, now that you mention it. Yeah, you're... Geth. Yeah, you're right. That's what that is. I was like, I felt like something was off, and I was like, God, what is this? Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay, this makes a lot more sense now. Those are SMT demons? Yes, they are. They're also in an FGO. Yeah, the facility where the keystone is enshrined is protected with a strong seal. And, guardians have been entrusted with its protection.
洪水により、とごと海の底に沈めば、それこそ、用意たちにも手出しできなくなる。封印から取り出し、移動させる方が危険と判断したのだ。
Okay. If the entire city were to sink to the bottom of the sea due to a great flood, it would be impossible for the demons to get their hands on it. But then it would be impossible to threaten them with it, so, okay, that don't make no sense. Yeah, it was deemed more dangerous to take it out of the city than it was to seal it.
問題は、その封印とやらが、どれほど保つのかだな。用意どもが、ヤフェームに降り立ったとなれば、封印を解く術があると見るべきだ。
Yeah, okay, yeah, the question is, how long will that seal last? I'm just gonna say demons for now, honestly. I wouldn't go with demons for the TL, but I'm just gonna say demon because it's easier to say right now. Yeah, so the question is, how long will that hold? For the demons that are like in Yafem right now, like, will they be able to break the seal? あると見るべきだ。封印を自由があると見るべきだ。 soul leaders.
マハに眠る
Devourers?
お宝をどっちが先にいただくのか。実に俺たち空賊向きの話に
Yeah,
なってき
he said he
た
wants
な
to see what they could do to break the seal. So, and then flipped it to, yeah, let's see who the first person to be able to get their hands on the treasure of Maha is gonna be. What it does? See. He's like, yeah, this is, this is starting to be like, this is a very Sky Pirate style turn of events. It's a race to the treasure.
こちらもヤフェーム湿地に乗り込んで用意たちから用をかっさらいラドリアを助け出すのね。
Yeah, I'm going too. We're gonna go to the FM wetlands, steal the keystone from the demons, and rescue Ladoria. Hell
ま
yeah.
ラドリアの救助は用を探すついでだがな。
Yeah, he's like, well, rescuing Ladoria is takes a back seat to finding the keystone. That's a distinctly second
英
priority.
雄の羅針盤をウタタが作り直してくれたんで、俺らも用意を追ってヤフェーム湿地へ飛べるはずだ。心の覚悟を決めたやつから飛空艇の発着場に集合しろ。
Now that Utata has rebuilt the compass, we should be able to track down the demons of the FM wetlands. Should be good to go. Yeah, those of you that have like steeled your hearts, if you're ready to go, come down to the landing site. The airship landing site. Takeoff and departure. I don't know what term you would use for an airship, like arrival and departure dock. Dock sounds weird to me. But so does everything else.
用も手に入れるラドリアンを救い出す。同時に2つの目的を完成。
Yeah, Leofard does not give a shit about rescuing Ladoria at all.
用を取り戻すべく私も同行させてもらう。マハに1500
He's finally gonna get to go to Maha after 1,500 years.
現地へは
Amazing.
ここから飛空艇を使っていく。お前は前回と同様
Yep, as before, you take the
用意ども
adventure
が
site,
待ち構
find
え
the
てい
key,
ることを考
find the
え
keystone.
れば空から一気に遺跡まで到達しようってのは危険すぎる。手前の湿地帯で
Yeah,
船を
the
出して
the
どこ
enemy's
で
waiting
進
for
ん
us, so
で
we
いくぞ
can't. We have to land a bit away and head in on foot.
なんでも最深部までは猫じじいが先導できるそうだ。ラドリアや生存者の捜索は俺の方で受け持つんで、お前たち冒険者は最深部を目指すことだけ考えればいい。
Yeah, the old man said he could lead you to where the keystone is located. Leave finding Ladoria and rescuing survivors to us. All you need to think about is making your way to that
た
keystone.
だし遺跡にたどり着いてからも油断するなよ。用意から用を守るため守護者も目覚めているはずだからな。荒ごとには慣れっこだろうが気抜くんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, don't let your guard down even after you make it into the ruins. The guardians must have awakened to protect the keystone. You might be used to rough battles, but don't let your guard down. This one. That would be this one. Yeah. God, queuing a sealer just gets you in basically instantly. It's great. Yeah, it's really, it is sort of refreshing to have this be just like a straightforward thing. You know, whenever you're just doing a fun bit, and you don't have to worry about Asians or whatever, it's nice. Even though we did already see that, like, all of the tone for this is fucked. No, yeah, I mean, gameplay-wise, this does kind of suck. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like these mechanics have been engaging, but the music is comfy, at least. I think what I'll do is we'll do this. Then I'll do the Heaven's Word post-patch stuff, and then Alexander, probably. Because I really don't want to do 2 raid things back-to-back. Or 2, you know, like, dungeon tiers back-to-back, right? Then, you know, Alexander's got a whole lot of goblin stuff. Do you want to know the future term for voice in as of like a year ago? In Japanese, do they change it from yoi? Oh, did they actually change it? No idea. Can't read it. Yeah, sure. Throw it in. We're just waiting for Q to pop, so. Mao kurau. Mao kurau yoi. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, you go with like, so, Sin Eater, or, well, no, it's not Sin Eater, because it's, the other one is Sin Eater. So, like, this is like hold up, what was the one that was, the other one was like, Tsumi Kurai, which is literally like Sin Eater. And then this one is, so Mao Kurao is like, you know, something that devours evil. Mao Kurao Yoi. That's Mao Kurao. Vice Eater? Nah. I don't know. I would have to see more context. Because that doesn't seem like they're still using yoi for it, like yoi. Which I believe no, it's yoi. Yoi. I think it more means that it's cannibalistic. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, it is saying, like, these are things that, like, eat demons. The problem really does lie with Ma. Like, Ma is such a fucked kanji to throw into English. Because it's a concept that is clean in Japanese, and is not clean at all in English. Because the problem is that since English is so heavily, you know, like Judeo-Christian in terms of the construction, the terms that we would use for the concept of Ma is really like demon, devil, which all have, you know, like, those all have like Christianity implications. If you call something a demon, then you're calling something like from hell, and you're placing like a different connotation onto it, etc., etc. It's rough. We don't really have a good term for it. Somebody might have found one, but I can't think of one. You know, it's... Mofuba? Evil Containment Wave for Dragon Ball? Yeah, like, it's... Because it's not just evil. Because evil is, you know, Aku. Right, there's a difference between Ma and Aku, of just like, you know, it's like evil versus like a sort of spiritual evil, right? Like, it's the difference between something that is bad versus something that is, like, spiritually evil. Or something along those lines. In a herd? Huh? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Is this a bit or what is it? What is a herd? Am I getting ligma'd? No ligma, please. It's a bit? Okay. But, like, so this one, I really, like, there isn't a super clean answer, so it's not, like, I still just really, I don't like Void Scent at all, because it really does, it puts in too much of an implication. But I don't have a good answer myself. But for stuff like, Bonsin for Primal, like, and, the Echo for Koeru Chikara, there really is no excuse for those. Those ones are just clear as fucking day. Like, by no means is this an easy game to comprehend or translate. In fact, I would probably consider it, like, maybe some of the hardest you could possibly do. But you also just kind of, you can't just kind of, like, ignore the parts that are too hard. If you're going to be doing, like, an official translation. Because if that counts, like, if... I really desperately want somebody to try and explain to me why, you know, like, them leaving Shikotaru-mono out of the discussions with the ASEANs is a valid localization choice. Because if all of a sudden, like, you can just cut content that you find difficult to translate out of a translation, and it's like a valid localization choice, then I can become the world's fastest translator. Like, fucking, I'll undercut the entire industry. Every single line is just replaced with, I see. So it's like that. Aha. I see. So it's like that. So that's what you mean. Over and over and over again. Every line is just replaced with that. Nobody needs to know what the story is. If you could just cut shit out, if you're like, I don't want to translate this, I'll just get rid of it. If that's valid, then I will open up Lickety Split Translation Incorporated. We got a 30-minute turnover for your entire game. We translate it like it's 1980? Hell yeah. But honestly, like, even the Woosley rewrites and stuff had more effort put into them than that, because, I mean, you gotta try to actually, like, you know, like, rewrite stuff and make up pure bullshit. The stuff that they did here, they just kind of get rid of things. They literally have... Woosley? Is it not pronounced Woosley? Woosley? Is it not Woosley? Woolsey? Oh, it's Woolsey? I'm gonna call him Woosley because that sounds dumber. And I don't respect him. Woolsey? Fair. Woosley Crusher. Woolsey Crusher. Yeah, like, but literally, these dudes have the audacity to have a character go, what could he be talking about? What could he possibly have meant? When the Japanese line is an explicit list of exactly what he meant? Like, that takes balls. Honestly, the sheer audacity to put shit like that into the game and just assume that nobody is ever gonna call you on it? Like, I would not have the confidence to put this into the game, right? Like, I would absolutely not have the stones required to see that and put in this. Right? Like, I could never. The fear. The sheer confidence that no one will ever check this. To take an explicit list and have the character just go, what could he possibly be trying to tell us? Like, bro. Also, this queue is just not popping, Christ. Yeah, can you imagine if technical translators operated like this? Yeah, so step 5, just screw it in. Step 7, adjust the dials to, you know, the way it should be. Step 8, revive patient. Step 9, notify next of kin. Blue balling audience long enough and people will stick to the IP like glue. Yeah, like, honestly, all of the stuff that's shown up in the game so far has done a really good job of getting me interested in the Japanese. Like, I'm seeing all of the setup stuff. I'm like, ooh, I really want to see where this goes. I want to see, like, this payoff. You know, they've actually set it up, and so now I want to see the payoff. It's not like I'm just going, hey, where am I going and what am I doing? Because when I played the game in English, when I got to Heavensward, I was genuinely just like screaming at the screen, why am I here? What is going on? Why the fuck am I here? Why would I be helping these guys with their stupid dragon problems? Why am I here? What, Raymond? You don't love the jailer? You don't love the jailer? You don't love... you love the Sylvanas show featuring Sylvanas. You love it. But yeah, fucking imagine, right? Imagine, like, the French translation for World of Warcraft had Sylvanas, instead of saying, I will never serve, as Sylvanas instead say, I always serve, you know me. Just always ready to help. The French is like, wow, what could she have meant by that? Is she talking about, like, serving some sort of greater master? That's basically what Final Fantasy XIV is. It's great. I love it. It's not infuriating at all. Yeah, surprisingly, there isn't like a single comment on that thread where people are like trying to actually defend it. You're damning me an important photo? Because that was the thing, is that normally when I would bust out like a series of like changes and whatnot, oh my god, you are incredibly right. Who gives a shit about anything that I was just talking about? Who gives a shit about anything I was just talking about? Look at this. What an amazing photo. I love it. It's because Dawn Trail wasn't very good. Honestly, you might be right. You might be completely right about that. That might have just, like, flipped people. But, like, normally, like, even when I showed off the, that Heavensward cutscene where the, you know, everything that is explained with, you know, regarding the Warriors of Darkness and stuff, and Zodiac was just, like, completely backwards. People still tried to argue the lore, and say, like, no, actually, the thing in the English makes sense. But here, I think, like, the things that I posted were less compelling than that, and I'm not seeing a single person try and go, like, actually, Sweaty, it's called localization. Localization means you can do whatever you want. This queue is never going to pop. This queue is never going to pop. I'm stuck here forever. Yeah, what was the... Yeah, dude, Raven, the second I loaded up the game, like... Man, I could log in the group up, but yeah, then you would have to play this raid. It's Void Ark. I don't blame you. I do not blame you in the slightest. Yeah, when we were first going to, like, try out Final Fantasy, you know, I got drafted in to try out Final Fantasy XIV, the very first thing that I asked was, is there an option to put the voice language in Japanese? Could ask in FC chat? I could, yeah, you're right. Like, here, let me see. What's the name of the second... Is it Void Ark? Or no, this is the ancient city of, Maha, right? It's not... What is this one actually called? Weeping City? Is it called Weeping City? I need to make sure. Yeah, Weeping City of Maha. I've been stuck in queue for 20 minutes. I have placed it out the call. They said Q popped. I'm glad nobody else had to suffer. They queued? Wait, did they actually? No? Based. Like, I wouldn't queue either. This place does suck. I am more familiar with this one. More familiar. Like, I at least remember the whole, like, zombie thing. I remember the zombie mechanic. But again, I haven't actually healed in forever. So, my gameplay is just garbage. Hold up. Wait, this is like really taking a long time. Why is it taking so long to start? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, okay. I guess it was just filling up? God damn, that was slow. Somebody is playing on a toaster. Oh god, all the names. Holy, 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 I'm good at video games. You could turn those off, but it's a whole process. Yeah, I don't give enough of a shit. It's fine. Oh, I didn't actually need to move. I could have just trusted the process. I could have just had faith that the stuns would go through. Honestly, that's a failure on my part. If you're gonna make it in healer civilization, you gotta know that you just DPS. Healing is for the weak. Stand in the AoE. Who gives a fuck? Oh, the cat is apparently waiting us. This one. Not a fan of this one. I knew you were gonna say the thing you said if you're gonna. Look, man. I don't know how it popped off. All I know is that the entire the parkour civilization thing has entirely ruined my internal monologue. Just completely and utterly fucked it. Oh, god damn it. I used my AoE. Or I used my buff. Far too early. Ah, bastards. Whatever. It's fine. Please, please, please stop. Oh god. There's a whole lot of people all around me here. Okay. Thank you for just... Okay, he's just standing in the... Okay. He just didn't even attempt to move. Okay, let's sneak in a... Yeah, I should probably go down. I can't remember if healers are supposed to go down or not, but I feel like I probably should. Ah, goddammit, I fucked up the slide. Okay, let's just get rid of this thing real quick. Medica. Nobody else came down. Nobody else came down. Okay. That's great. No, that's fine. Like, nobody came down here with us. Fucking Christ. It only opened for a few people? What, is there like a max limit of how many people can come down? Okay. That makes more sense then. Oh god. Here we go. Oh, people are getting hit. People are getting real hit. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Gotta set this up away from people a little bit. For the pull, incoming. There's like no actual damage coming through. I don't know why I'm saving. I don't know why I'm saving that. I don't know why I'm saving the size for actual heals. I should just be using it for damage. It's like, ooh, I might need it. No, you don't need it. I can't remember if I can sidecast that. Oh. Oh, that wasn't the actual pull phase, I guess. I thought we were gonna get pulled. Ah, now there are more webs. Okay. Oh, we're LBing this? Okay. Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I get him? Can I get him? Nope, they're not on my team. Sorry, buddy. I guess you can't pull people who are not in your squadron. Who knew? God, this place is really comfy though. Like, visually, I do like the place. What is it? Why are you making licking noises there? I guess the cat was cleaning itself after getting in the water. Sure. Yeah, I do feel like I'm missing out on a decent amount of the, like, the cool callback stuff for not having really played Final Fantasy games much. I was never really a Final Fantasy sort of guy. Like, this might be considered, like, fucking heresy, but I've never actually played Final Fantasy VII, even. I believe the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played to completion was 10. I even did the lightning bolt thing to get the, like, what, Lulu's, relic weapon or whatever it was called? I did the fucking lightning bolt dodging shit. I played Blitzball. As terrifying of a statement as that is. Yeah, I'm just going full DPS, I don't give a shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Pandemonium Warden. I was unaware. Seems like everybody's doing a pretty good job of not getting hit. The Kudo Palace. Oh god, I'm gonna get zombied, aren't I? I stood in the thing. Oh, no, never mind, I'm good. I was really expecting somebody to take damage from that. Can you get hit twice? Ah, I see. Oh yeah, everybody like stacks up. That stuff happens. I don't remember what this mechanic is. Evil Mist. Sure. I don't like that. Skipped phase? Oh. I guess. Cool. Sure. I probably shouldn't be standing in the middle here, huh? This is probably a bad idea, huh? Is nobody going to actually go? Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Sure. Oh, that guy's doing an I-beam. You know what? Let's just, I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Sure. This is the element of MMO combat that I have no particular attachment to. Over death, yeah. No, you gotta be in the thing. Oh. Oh, we got one. Ooh, tank of Alliance A is also down. And they, okay, that was my fault. I probably should have gotten them back up to full before. Over dev. How do we trigger this again? Okay, there we go. And they're down a third time. I'm kind of like running low on mana here. I don't think I really can go for a raise. Probably take this further away from people. Oh, and I am a frog. Hmm? How am I a frog? I mean, I know that that's literally the clan tag, but Dorito overhead equals stack. Ah, I see. I was unaware, because normally when you have to stack, there's a stack icon. Oh, yeah, there, okay. It's not clear cut. The thing is I've never actually, like, I've never had that one go that long. Every time I think every time I've done this raid, I've been on Dancer. Oh, Dorito stack with other Doritos. Okay. Sure. I'll remember that. But I think every time I've had this dungeon, I've been on Dancer. And so I've just literally been not paying anything even remotely approaching attention. Hold up. Where the fuck does Alliance B go in this one? Is B center? Because A is left, C is right, and I guess B is center? Sure. Let's go with that. I'm just gonna assume that that's right. I'm gonna go where these guys are. I'm just gonna assume that this is where I'm supposed to be. Sure. Why not? Yeah, I'm just using this. I really do just be out here hitting stone. It's a stone, Luigi. Huh. Wait, somebody actually used the LB? Were you supposed to do that here? That seems a bit suspect. LB resets anyway. Okay. So that is legitimate. Neat. I was unaware. Prevent cheesing for LB2? Yeah. Makes sense. Oh god, this thing. This thing. Is it triangle is left, square is right? Or triangle is center, square is left, right? Maybe? B team stays here, I think, right? Yeah, B team stays here. I don't remember any of this shit, man. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Triangle is side, square is melee. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna have Medica rolling at all times, basically. Oh. Oh. Okay, they sent it off. Okay. Good shit. Good cast Medica. I fucked that up. That should have been a bit faster. Oop. Oh, that was an entirely unnecessary OGCD heal. I just kind of assumed triangle fires a beam down the long mid path. Okay. Yep. We got out of the way. Beam. Buraku Horde. Whoa! It is a very fun animation. Is it time for fun? Don't you just kind of sit here and slam buttons, right? Like, oh, hello. Hello there. Why am I taking aggro here? So what is Ozma supposed to be? What is this orb boy? I never know how long I can like flip back around it in time to avoid the eyes. So I'm probably wasting a whole lot of time on the avoidance. Oh, wow, that stack did literal nothing. Squares? Okay. So squares, we stand off to the... Or squares, do we stand to the middle? What do we do on the squares? Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Square, the tank is... Oh, God. You know what? Let's just kind of throw down literally every heal that I've got. I don't know what's happening. The tank is not doing this correctly, right? I have no idea. Okay, we got more square. Okay, so we have to be standing closer. And then, yeah, these guys gotta be... Oh, no, they're... Ooh, they are not fine. Okay. Yup, this has not gone well. That was me, that was all me. I fucked this up. Yeah, that was my fault. I didn't get a good heal off on my own teammate. I have actually no idea what happened. Did I fuck up a mechanic? Did somebody else fuck up a mechanic? Are they gonna be able to clear regardless? I don't want to have to do this again. I'm firmly aware that I'm garbage. Can't stack meteors? So wait, who did it? All I want to know is did I fuck up? And not do a thing I was supposed to be doing? And if so, what was the thing I was supposed to be doing? I didn't? Oh, okay, everybody else is garbage then. Good to know. I swear to God, if they wipe here, please, just burn it, just burn it, just burn it. Come on. Come on. They did it. If they stack those ads explode? It was on the people with the meteor markers? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they didn't spread, I believe. I definitely could have saved my other healer, though. Like, that... The second they went down, I'm like, oh shit, that's on me. I had the GCD rolling, and I didn't have an OGCD heal ready. Because I wasted fucking Benediction. Oh yeah, this is a... This boss is fun, I think. I don't mind the mechanics here. I even like that they use the intro cutscene here to explain the mechanic. You know, of saying like, oh, one side. Don't go to the side that's got the hair tentacle. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on with the whole like Eidolon bunching thing throughout the series, right? Like it's very inconsistent, and I don't know why they always feel the need to be like different. I feel like you could come up with a good, there's a good answer for these, but I mean Primal is by far the least accurate of the bunch that I've seen so far. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. I don't need a heal. Like, nobody's even taking damage. We're fine. Oop. And... balls. Probably the best DPS is just setting up dots on all the little guys, right? Like, this is probably the highest DPS thing that I can do. Is just set dot. Oh god. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Axe phase. I vaguely recall what is going on here. Very, very vaguely. Oh, fake out? Pump fake? No, we're good. Yeah, I just haven't had to... I keep feeling like, you know, I'm not... I keep feeling like every time I try and use one of my, like, cooldowns, it's always just at the wrong time. Oh, God. Yeah, you stand underneath these, right? Like, yeah. It's you stand directly underneath the axes, or you stand super far away from the balls, and people got memed. Oh, yeah, people got memed. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's straightforward. Okay. Oh, I'm dead as shit. Never mind. Let's just chuck a regen on them real quick. I keep forgetting to use my actual, like, I keep forgetting to use Tetra as my actual, like, OGCD heal. I'll just come over here with these guys. Okay. Oh damn! There was a voice line there that says something about like Koe de Chikara. There's some sort of voice line there about transcendence. Shit. I missed it. That might have actually been somewhat interesting. Orb. Nah, that's the fucked thing, is that stuff like that doesn't go into the chat log. Which is really annoying. I really wish they would. But it's very irritating that they don't. Yeah, green text doesn't have it. It might not be that important. Unlikely to be important, but, you know, it would have been kind of nice.
ここが遺跡の最深部か。
Yeah. So, like, this is the heart of the ruins.
あなたたち冒険者は素晴らしい成果を上げてくれた。その功績に続きたかったけど、あいにくこっちは空振り。ラドリアはまだ見つかっていないわ。
Yeah. Yeah, you, adventurers, you guys did a great job. Wish I could say the same. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find, Ladoria.
その女の生死よりも、今は、用の確保が肝要。すぐに仕事に取り掛かるぞ。
Yeah. The matter of whether or not she lives or dies is of far less importance than, like, whether or not we can obtain the keystone. And everybody is dragging her. Oh, that's the thing. It's just a green orb. Gross green orb.
ひゃひゃ
The
ひゃ
line?
ひゃひゃひゃひゃ。ここまでの案内、ご苦労様。
No, it wasn't coded. Oh, no. 超えるというのか。その力があれば。Oh, wait a second. No, yeah, she's saying, like, you know, you like, something that you have is, like, you've overcome my magical power. If, you know, if you have that power, then the keystone is, or, you know, if they had the power, then they would be able to do something with the keystone. It's mildly important. I accidentally skipped that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
なるほど、それが、ようか。君らのおかげで、ディアボ
Who
ロ
the
ス様の
fuck?
命令を果たせそうだ。案内のお礼に、このフェルディア様が土産を持ってきたよ。
Iridia? Feldia? Who the fuck is this guy? Dungeon side boss? He's like, good job on making it this far. Aha! I see, that's the keystone. Aha. Thanks to you, we'll finally, be able to fulfill, Lord Diablos's commandments. As thanks for guiding us this far, I, Feldia, have prepared you a gift. Oh, I care. Do it.
ねえ、君たち、この女を探していたんだろう。女の命が大切ならば、その世をよこせ。
Yeah, you've been looking for this woman, haven't you? If you value her life, hand over the keystone. But we don't, though. Oh, he's from, he's an ARSI dungeon boss. Okay. She's like, wow, yeah, we're gonna help. No, we're not. He's fucking not. He's just gonna say, do it. He's going to tell him to do it. The fucking smirk.
勘違いも甚だしいな、おふざけボケ用意。その女は、俺らに何度もちょっかい出してくる厄介者でね。この機会に、インドを渡してやろうと探していただけさ。
Yeah, it seems like you made a real big mistake. You absolute fucking moron. Like, he's ofuzake bokeyoi. Like, that is a ridiculous thing to call this guy. He's basically just calling him a complete and utter moron. Domo. Yeah, that woman's been nothing but problems for us. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking for, yeah. So I think I'll use this opportunity to, you know, send her over to the other side. Wait, no, yeah, can't he just use the thing to beam the guy?
その顔はなんだ、ラドリア。俺は、お前を出し抜いたことはあっても、助けてやったことなんざ、一度もないはずだが。
Yeah, come on, what's with that look on your face, Ladoria? Yeah, you know, I've outsmarted you before. But I don't think I've ever tried to save you before. Yeah.
出し抜いたと、いや、初めて会った時もそうだったな。アラグの石ころを前に高笑いしてる、金髪女の脳天に、でっかい靴跡つけてやった時は、痛快だったぜ。
いや、初めて会った時もそうだったな。He's like, no, I've been outsmarted by you. Yeah, played it. Speaking of, you know, getting outfoxed, outplayed, it's that same shit happened the first time I met you. 前にしている金髪女の脳天にそうだったでやった。Damn, wait. Yep. Yeah, he's like, wow, okay. This is sort of an insane thing to say. He's talking mad shit. Likely as a way to just stall for time. Give me a second on this line. This one's fucking rough. One sec. Yeah, this one, I don't know why this one is so rough for me. Yeah. Okay. No, yeah, I read this right. This is one of those situations where I was like, wait, is this actually what he's saying? And it turns out, yeah. It's like, yeah, you remember the first time we met? You know, you were... Yeah, you were like laughing over a pile of like allied treasure right up until I put a fucking boot to your skull.
この人でなしが一瞬でもあんたにすがったあたいがバカだった。今すぐそのどてっぱらに風穴開けてやる。
Yeah, this is like, goddamn. Yeah, you bastard. I can't believe even for a second I was expecting you to actually save me. 今すぐ、その... I'm gonna, like, she's gonna, like, blow a fucking, like, blast a fucking hole in his stomach. Just, like, pour his guts out.
てめえの銃の腕前を思い出してからほざきな。銃やるむの至近距離で狙いを外したこともあるくせによ。
Yeah. Yeah, you sure you can even do that? Last time I checked, you missed like a 10-yard shot. Yeah, point blank shot. You can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn.
貴様、ざれ言もいい加減にしろ。貴様のそのにやけた顔面から切り刻んでやる。
So no, they did use Yom there, but they switched between it. I was actually under the impression before that they used different, that they just never used Yom foam bullshit in the Japanese, and they mostly don't. The main thing that they don't use it in is the fucking like, they don't use it in the skill description text. They just actually give you measurements that are reasonable. Characters were very, very, very occasionally use the whole Yom thing, but I absolutely despise it. It's like, yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, come the fuck on, not, like, cut this bullshit out. I'm gonna like chop the smirk off that stupid fucking mug of yours. And that was the exact... Yeah, now, go for it. And, yeah, he's gonna get just blasted. Yeah, the light!
道家の良いよ、この世界は貴様の遊戯場ではない。我らの世界から消え失せろ。
Yeah, this world is not for your entertainment. Yeah, you like, yeah, he does call him like a clown. Yeah, disappear from our world. Apparently this is just a thing.
Gu, gu, 貴様ら、この僕を欺くとは。この屈辱、絶対に忘れないよ。
Yeah, you bastards. To think you would deceive me. I won't forget this humiliation. I think I'm gonna forget that guy. I don't think I'm gonna remember that guy like at all.
逃げたみてえだな。俺らも、とっとと退散すんぞ。
Yeah, it looks like he got away. Yeah, we should get out of here too. Oh, there's a bat. I know what that means. I don't. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so far this hasn't told me shit about any form of interesting lore. That's the Diablo's bet. Oh. Huh. Chelsea. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like we somehow made it out of Maha ruins. Mignoya's Dodoria is like completely exhausted. And is resting up. It doesn't seem like it's gonna her condition is life threatening at the very least. Which means our plan worked. It's just like, yeah. Like that's a red pill plan for you. Yay. I can't every time I'm looking at this fucking cat.
おい、猫じじい。なーにが、用意を完全に消滅させるだ。あのボケ用意、普通に逃げていったじゃねえか。
なーにが、させるだ。普通に。Yeah, it's like, なーにが。Yeah, he's like, hey, yeah, old man, what the hell was all of that about, like, absolute annihilation? Looks to me like that clown just kind of fucking ran away? Normally?
陽の本来の力をあの程度と思うでないぞ。力を使いこなす術を突き止め、全力を発揮させることが叶えば、あのような下劣な用意に遅れなど取らぬわ。
下劣な。取らぬわ。God damn it. Yeah, it's like... yeah, did you think that was the fullest extent of the Keystone's power? Yeah, yeah, unless you, like, were to fully master its power and, like, fully hone your skill in using it, you won't even be able to take out something as, like, as second-rate as that demon.
つまり、今すぐは全力を出せないってことじゃねえか。全く中途半端なもんだぜ。
So what you're saying is, like, we can't use the thing right now. Fully, huh? Like, yeah, man, talk about a fucking letdown.
貴様、その中途半端な門のおかげで、囚われていた女空賊を救い出せたことを忘れるなよ。貴様の口先八丁だけでは、今回の成果はなかったのだぞ。
口先だけだ、今回のなかったの。Okay, fun. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry. It's thanks to that, like, total letdown that we were able to save that sky pirate friend of yours, right? Yeah, all that, your smooth talking wasn't the only thing that made this possible,
ま、あのまま、ラドリアを見捨てて逃げちまっても、俺らに不利益はなかったんだがな。
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't have exactly been a bad idea for us to just, like, abandon her and run. We could have just left her there.
だが、あの状況でよく俺の意図を読み取った。確かに、ラドリアを救えたのは、お前の手柄だ。
Yeah, but yeah, you did a good job of reading the situation, picking up on what I was putting down. Like, you can definitely take the credit for saving Ladoria. He's shocked. The cat is completely shook.
さて、マハの遺跡から用も入手できた。
How many more quests are in this
ラドリアが目覚め
shit?
るまではしばらく待機だな。
Oh god, there's still a lot. Oh god, there's still a lot. But it's not enough to turn it into 2 streams. I guess I'm just gonna push through. I'm just gonna push through. Even if it just means this is gonna be too long, I don't want to do another stream of this. I've definitely been slower than I needed to be on this. So, I'm going to go to the bathroom one more time. And then I will just push through and do the thing. These cutscenes have been really fucking long. Mostly it's just been total whiplash. Switching between Leofard's lines and everyone else's. He just kinda says insane shit. Yeah, okay, we got the keystone from the ruins. Until Ladoria wakes up, we're just gonna have to wait.
おっと、だからって勝手に旅立つんじゃねえぞ。ラドリアが目覚め次第、いろいろと聞き出さにゃならん。お前も俺の部屋で待つんだ。
Yeah, but yeah, don't go going off on your own, though, okay? As soon as Ladoria wakes up, we're gonna have to, you know, like, ask her, we're gonna have to question her. Yeah, wait in the, yeah, in my room, too. Okay, so I guess we're going to go interrogate her. They're setting up some weird, like, romantic tension between these two, but they've already got what's-her-face, right? Like, isn't that supposed to be, like, what's her name? Satasia? I don't really get what's going on here.
おう、来たか。激戦だったからな。お前も少し体を休めときな。
Yeah.
ラドリア
You're here?
間も
Yeah.
なく目を覚ますだろう。
We've been through a lot. You should get some rest. Ladoria should be waking up soon. Oh, here she is. God, this fucking guy. He still just got his feet up. What an asshole.
救助されたのは、あたいだけかなあ、遺跡の中に他の生存者は。
Hey, am I the only survivor? Did nobody else make it out? Damn. I mean, there's a handful.
答えろ。お前は何らかの目的があってあの遺跡に向かったはずだ。マハについてどこまで情報を得ていた？
Yeah. Tell us. You had something in mind when you were going to the, when you went to the ruins. How much do you know about Maha?
以前、雲海を探索した時に、妙な遺跡がある浮島で古文書を見つけたんだ。そこに、魔光線や陽のことが書かれていてね。
Now, well, I was exploring the Sea of the Clouds. I found a document on some strange ruins in a floating island. On it was written things about the cursed vessel and the keystone.
マハの魔導士が記した書き物だろうか？女よ、誰の手によって記されたものかは、わかるか？
Yeah. Likely a note written by a book written by a mage of Maha. Woman, do you know who the one who wrote the book was? Are you aware of who the author was? Literally, it was like, by whose hand was that book
暗
written?
号化魔法が施されていた上に、1500年分の劣化だ。あたいらのおつむじゃ、読み解けない箇所も多くてね。相当、地位の高いやつが書いたようだったが。
Yeah, okay, so it was, it was, yeah, like, protected by, or like covered in layers of encryption magic, and had been, like, degraded over 1,500 years. There were... Yeah. There were plenty of passages that were impossible for us to decipher. But yeah, it seems like the person who wrote it seemed like they were of, like, you know, high rank or like nobility of some kind. Oh, she just has it.
古文書の内容が真実なら、魔光線は凄まじい力を持っている。そいつを手に入れ、マハが有していた知識を独占すれば、あたいがこの空の女王になれると考えたんだ。
Yeah, if the contents of this ancient tome were true, all I would have said here is passive knowledge of the future. Okay, I'll pay attention then. You know, that ship holds tremendous power. I thought that if I could gain control of it and, yeah, monopolize the knowledge of the, you know, ancient Maha civilization, I could become the queen of the skies.
は、だが、結果はこのざま。自分の仲間も守れないで、何が空賊、何が空の女王だ。
This is another one of those turns of phrase that is a thing in Japanese, where you say, like, nani ga so X, nani ga Y. Where you're saying, like, you know, it's literally like, what is a sky pirate, you know, what is a queen? But she's saying, like, you know, yeah, like, what good is, like, like, yeah, this is like some queen of the pirates I am, right? Yeah, I would imagine the, all the stuff about summoning does come up again. Like, I've got the concept that stuff from the void wants to get the fuck out of the void, essentially, right? Yeah, but, you know, you see how that turned out. Yeah, if I can't, you know, protect my friends, my allies, you know, some king of the, queen of the sky pirates I am.
ラドリアと言ったな、そなたに尋ねたい。仲間を殺した用意どもを許せぬ気持ちはあるか?
Yeah. Radoria, I believe it was. I would ask you this. 仲間を殺した用意どもを許す気持ちはあるか? Yeah, do you have any, like, remorse? Do you have it within you to forgive the demons that killed your friends? Yeah, no.
当たり前だろう。奴は、あたいの仲間を大勢殺した。やれるもんなら、この手で引導を渡してやりたいよ。
この手で。God damn. Yeah. Yeah. Should be pretty damn obvious. That they killed my friends. Yeah, if I could, I'd bury them all myself.
用意を滅ぼすべしという思い、それは我らも同じ。どうか、この空の平和のため、そなたら、大足連合の力を我らに貸してはもらえぬだろうか?
Is there any, like, you'd say, like, oh, won't you lend us, you know, the power, the aid of the Order of the Eagle, of the Grand Eagle? But, like, is there anything left? Aren't they all, like, fucking dead? Yeah, we share your same desire to destroy these demons. Yeah, for the sake of peace in these skies, would you not lend us the aid of the Order of the Grand Eagle? God, this dude is still just being an asshole.
ごめんだね。この空の平和なんて、今のあたいが受け止めるには、広すぎる。
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. You know, peace for the skies is more than I can deal with right now.
個人的な因縁が理由じゃないよ。そもそも無理なんだ。うちの主力部隊は遺跡でみんな死んじまった。力になれるほどの戦力はもう大足連合にはない。
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not because of any sort of personal grudge of mine. It's just impossible. Yeah, our main force all died in those ruins. Yeah, there isn't anything left of the Order of the Grand Eagle to lend you.
随分と悪が抜けちまったもんだな。仲間がいないと怖いんで、ケツまくって逃げ出しますってか? まったくつまらねえ女を救出したもんだ。
Yeah, this is like you know, you lost your edge. Or you lost your grit. Huh. Like what, you lost your friends, so now you're all scared and you're just gonna run away? Motoku. Yeah. Yeah, like, you're a lot more boring than I thought. Right, like, we really rescued, he's just calling her lame, right?
そうやって、あたいを奮起させようって魂胆だろう。だが、すまないね。マハの古文書はあんたらに託すよ。うまく使って、用意どもをぶちのめしておくれ。
ぶちのめしよう。いや。そうやって、愛をさせようって。It's like, what? You're trying to do that to to rile me up or something? If so, sorry. We'll just give you guys yeah, you guys can keep this. Yeah, use it well and give them hell.
おい、猫じじい。そのボロボンを1秒でも早く解き明かしやがれ。陽の力を使いこなす方法を何としても突き止めるんだ。
このボロを1秒でも早く。1秒でも早く。解かしやがれ。Yeah, he's like, hey, old man, you got like, like right now, explain this book, right? Like, do it right fucking now. Yeah, we need to figure out how to use this keystone at all costs.
道家野郎を退散させることはできたが、完全に消滅させられたわけじゃなかった。女王との対決にはまだまだ力不足ってことだからな。
Yeah, we were able to get rid of that clown, but we weren't able to get rid of him completely. That being the case, there's no way we'd stand a chance against the queen.
他の連中はそれぞれの仕事に全力を注ぐことに集中しろ。調査でも修行でもやりすぎて足りないってことはね。
Yeah, the rest of you concentrate on your jobs, best of your abilities. No such thing as too much training or research. Yeah, that's probably more like, when it comes to training or research, no such thing as too much. No such thing as overkill, maybe.
用意どもの首、必ずレッドビルがいただく。これ以上、この自由な空を荒らされてたまるかよ。
Oh. Damn. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, the red bills are gonna send these things' heads rolling, right? There's a better way to word that for the top one, but he's just saying, they're gonna kill them all, right? Not gonna let him mess with his skies anymore, or the free skies. And then, it's panning up to... Presumably... They haven't explained who that lady in the painting is. I'm assuming that's going to matter. Where the fuck are we? Oh, Diablo's bet. Sick. Oh, he just kind of refused basically instantly. So the keystone is in the hands of the humans.
ディアボロス様、申し訳ございません。しかし、必ずやこの手で連中を葬り去ってみせますので。
Damn sick. Yeah, I apologize, Lord Diabolos. However, I promise you, it's the term used here is homurisate. It's like, consign them to oblivion. I promise you, I with my own hands will consign them to oblivion. Which is kind of fucking sick.
そろそろ限界か。我の障害となり、立ちはだかるのならば、もはや捨ておけぬ。
限界か。 Yeah, it seems that my time hiding in the shadows is at its end. I can no longer afford to leave these obstacles standing in my way as they are. He's got to go deal with it himself.
女王の力が満ちるのも間もなく、その時こそ我の宿願が叶うのだから。
Yeah, soon the Queen's power will soon return, and only then will my like this is like dreams, aspirations, goals come to fruition. Shukugan is like, you know, your most long-held desire, you know, the thing you've always wanted. I really hope it's not another 30-minute queue to get into the next one, for the love of God. Okay.
オレオ、よかった。ここで会えて。ケットシーに頼まれて、あなたを探していたのよ。
Yeah, thank goodness you're here. Yeah, the cases asked me to find you.
ラドリアから提供されたマッハの書物を紐解いて、ケットシーが陽の力の解放方法を調べてたんだけど、とても重大な記述を読み解いたらしいの。
So there is a forbidden jutsu I could do. There is a forbidden art, which is I could start queuing now and hope that I get through the cutscenes in time. But I mean, if the Hokage finds out that I've done it, I'm gonna get kicked out of the village. Don't push him, you can't. Yeah, we've been like pouring through the book that Ladria and gave over to like figure out how we could best use the keystone. We came to a very significant discovery.
何でもディアボロスや女王スカー派だけじゃなく、ケットシー自身にも関わることらしいわ。
Huh. It seems like the, you know, Diablos, like, oh, it seems like the Kesith himself is wrapped up into this. Hey, he wants to tell us about it. Come to the base and hear it. Okay. Apparently, like, he's got a bigger part in the story than he was letting on or something, or maybe that he knew? I mean, he was saying, like, in the Japanese, they explicitly had him say that, like, you know, the form that he was in was not normal for him. Which I'm assuming is going to play out here. Right?
「東島派に仕えていた行為の魔導士が記したこの書物。ここには陽の力を解放する術だけではなく、我が主クエーサル様に関する真実が記されておった。
記されて God damn these terms. Yeah, this book was Toji. Yeah, this book written by a high-ranking mage in the age of Maha contains not only the techniques needed to utilize the power of the keystone, but also of the truth of my master, Kesaru.
それは魔大戦の折、あのディアボロスを召喚したのが大魔導士であったクエーサル様だったということだ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, on the during the Great Sorcerer's War, the one who summoned Diabolos at that time was my master himself.
でも、あなたのご主人様って、マッハが魔大戦で強大な力を振るうのに反対だったんじゃ。なのに、どうして ディアボロスの召喚を
Yeah, your master, like, opposed Maha's involvement in the war. So why would he summon Diablos?
早期終戦を狙った苦肉の策での召喚だったようだ。戦力ではなく抑止力として威嚇に用いるという条件でクエーサル様も召喚に同意されたらしい。
This is another thing that's been showing up a lot. So this has been a recurring theme in the game as well, of the idea of like you utilize some form of outside overwhelming power even at the expense of, the world and yourself and all of that in an attempt to stop some form of greater conflict early. And it seems to always backfire. Yeah. It seems that the summoning was a desperate attempt to end the war early. And that Kessa, intended to use it as a deterring force. Yeah, he didn't intend to use it as a like some form of military power, but as a deterrent to force some form of こういう意として一角に教えるというで。Yeah. So he wanted to use the summon as a mutually assured destruction sort of deterrent to attempt to end the war. Which, yeah, bad idea.
だが、奴らは愚かなマハの連中はその条件を無視し、ディアボロスを敵国アムダプールに投入することを決定。抗議に赴いたクエーサル様を国賊として幽閉しよったのだ。
国賊 Yeah. But yeah, the fools of Maha ignored the conditions that my master set, that Diabolos only be used as a deterrent, and sent Diabolos off to the enemy country of Amdapol, and imprisoned Keseru as a traitor. Yeah, when my master objected, he was imprisoned as a traitor.
ディアボロスから多くのよこしまな知識を得た。
Diabolosからの。Yeah, and so the mages of Maha, who imprisoned the obstacle in their way, or like the hindrance, with like that nuisance out of the way, received like evil or yeah, I'd just go with evil knowledge from Diabolos.
ジョースカー派の召喚方法や棺による用意の制御などもディアボロスから得た異界の秘術だったようだ。
It seems the method of summoning Queen Skaha, and the means of controlling the demons via the coffins were like otherworldly practices given to them from Diabolos.
マハの連中はそれだけの所業を行いながら大洪水を予見するやすぐさまクエーサル様にすがりつきよった。民を助けるためどうか魔光線を制御してほしいとな。
それだけのこないだから。Yeah, and while they were accomplishing this yeah, but it's like only like while they were in the middle of obtaining this information of building the thing, they foresaw the great flood and immediately appealed to my master to save them, and begged him to take control of the ship and save them all.
だが、お主らも知っての通り、魔光線はジョースカー派の暴走により用意の巣窟と化した。 ディアボロスが授けた
Okay.
制御方法に偽りがあったに違いない。
So, however, as you all know, the cursed vessel, yeah, the control system proposed by Diabolos for controlling the demons and Queen Skaaha must have had some form of flaw within it, as it immediately became overrun with the demons, right? Like,
唯一の
the
救いは
information that
ディアボロ
Diabolos
ス
gave
が
them
アムダ
was
プールの
intentionally
同士
wrong.
たちに封印されたことだろう。奴と女王スカーハが合流するのを防げたのだから。
Oh yeah. The only saving grace. Or like the only silver lining is that Diabolos was sealed away by the white mages of Adonpool. Amudapur. Amudapur. And in doing so, they prevented him and Queen Skaaha from joining forces.
で、1500年も経ってから当時のリベンジを狙ってると。なるほど、コウモリ用意、ポットでの掌握投下と思いきや、その実、すべての黒幕だったわけか。
Yeah, and now 1,500 years later, they're trying to get their revenge. I see. Yeah, that little bat, I thought it was just some sort of like small-time demon, but yeah, it's actually the mastermind behind this all. How did he know about the bat? You knew about the bat? He saw the bat?
もしも、クエザル様が今の世に生きてらしたら、必ずやディアボロスを召喚した責任を取ろうとしたはず。ならば、その役目、使い魔である私が果たすが道理。
Okay, yeah, if Kesaro was alive today, he was the one, responsible for summoning Diabolos, so the burden of dealing with him would fall onto his shoulders. That being the case, it's only natural that I, his familiar, should take up that burden.
陽の力を解放する術も読み解けた。主に代わり、この私がディアボロスを消滅させてみせる。
I've mastered the art of utilizing the power of the keystone. In the place of my master, I will destroy Diabolos.
意気込むのはいいが、気を流行らせて、押し死ぬんじゃねえぞ。そんなオチじゃ、俺らも、お前のご主人様も拍子抜けだからな。
Wait, 意気込むのはいいが、気をそう出ておす。Okay, yeah. He's saying like, yeah, it's good to have that, be so energetic about it, so enthusiastic about it, but don't go dying on us, right? Your master wouldn't exactly be happy with that either. Saying, don't turn it into a suicide mission.
勝手に突入する気満々にならないで。まだ敵のねぐらを調べている最中なんだから。
Yeah, hey, hold up. So like, yeah, it seems like you guys are getting kind of getting the energy of just like going off and jumping into this. Let's not do that. We still don't even know where they are.
霊風の羅針盤だけじゃ敵のエーテルを終えたところで、そこがどんな場所なのかも敵の規模もわからない。ことは慎重に進めないと壊滅した大足連合の二の舞よ。
Jesus Christ, there's so much text. The ghost scale compass, tells us, only lets us track the etheric signature of Diabolos, of our enemy. But it doesn't tell us, what kind of place, his nest is, or how many other demons are going to be there. Yeah, if we don't proceed with caution, we're just going to get annihilated like the Order of the Grand Eagle.
おう、そうであった。奴らの潜伏先についてなのだがな。この古文書に気になる記述があって。
Oh, yes, that, about that. Regarding where they would be hiding out, there is a passage in the manuscript that caught my eye. Yeah, honestly, Gary, right now, like, this stuff is, it's not super critical. And I'm definitely, like, this is definitely more rough than I would normally want to be. Like, I can tell I'm not doing a good job on the tone for, Kate. Like, he's got, like, this, like, butler-style fancy boy persona that is very difficult to quickly drop into.
Leopard.
Yeah, Leopard. Oh no! Goddamn, what the fuck's going on? What is this bit? I don't remember this at all.
気をつけろ、後ろだ。
Yeah. Be careful, behind you.
な、さま、うわー。
Yeah, you bastard, Wait, what happened to the case? Oh, fuck. Oh, Diablos just showed up. Yeah, he did kind of just say, like, yeah, no more time for hiding around.
さあ、今度こそ、要は、我の手に、これで、我の宿願も叶う。
Yeah, now. Finally, the keystone is in my hands. And now my dreams can be fulfilled.
そうは、させぬぞ。用を奪った程度で、私が諦めると思うなよ。この世界を、女王、スカー派になど支配させるものか。
Is that the setup here? Okay. Yeah, we won't let you do that, huh? Yeah, don't think that just because you've stolen the keystone that we'll just, go quietly and give up. We won't let Queen Sukaha rule this world.
世界の支配か。支配者の座は、よりふさわしい力を持つ者がつくべきもの。
Huh. Oh wait, no, there's just like, like control of the world. Yeah, the position of ruler should be taken by someone with like more, like deserved power. 力を持つがべきもの。ん？よりふさわしい力を持つ者が。Yeah, like the one who should rule is I can't quite. I guess I'm just gonna have to see from the next line what exactly he means by this. I'm not entirely sure if he's saying, like, the strong should rule, or if he's saying, like, oh, I'm not even trying to rule. Let me see. Next line.
貴様らは好きに信じ込んでおればいい。さて、生きがけの駄賃だ。この浮島を雲海の底に沈めるのも一興。
Yeah, he's just kind of saying, like, yeah, whatever. You all can believe what you want. And yeah, while I'm at it, how about I sink this island to the bottom of the Sea of the Clouds? It could be a fun little diversion. Yo! Oh, that's gonna be Ladoria, isn't it? Hell yeah. Wait, what's their... Oh, I want to see their insignia. What's the insignia for these guys? Do they not have one?
Ah, あれはラドリア？でも、あの飛空艇は大鷲連合は壊滅したんじゃ？
Yeah, is that Ladoria? Yeah, that ship. I thought the Order of the Grand Eagle was destroyed. Damn, that's a big ass ship. Yeah, I don't know if they have an insignia.
必要なものも手に入れた今、長井は無用か。
You know, easy. Yeah, I don't have time to swat away all of these flies. And now that I have what I need, there's no point in me staying any longer. Oh, he's just gonna leave. Oh, straight into the void. Goes right on in there. Do they have an insignia? Ah!
レオファードのやつ、ざまあない姿だよ。やっぱり、あんたらだけに、用意の排除は任せられないね。
So nice. I was just saying, like, yeah, I can't leave, you know, taking care of this, this demon to you guys. Can't trust Leofard with a job that big. She got one up on him.
くそ、なんなんだ一体。コウモリ用意の次は、泣きべそで雲海を去ったババアが登場とは。お前、壊滅した大鷲連合を再結成させたのか
Okay, God, this dude kind of sucks at this point. He's like, what the hell was that? コウモリ用意の次は、イベソ。Yeah. So, first the vet. Now we got this like he says Baba, like calling her like an old lady. And now what? Like the old lady with her like face all scrunched up, crying, makes her grand reappearance. Hell is this? What, you somehow got the Order of the Grand Eagle back together? I don't really know what you would do for the line about, like, you know, her crying and running off. It reads good in the Japanese, but you need to workshop it in English. He's making fun of her.
泣きべそかくような女はつまらないんだろう。この空のためにできることを、あたいなりに模索したまでだよ。群れるのを嫌う空族も、この美貌の前にはひれ伏すのさ。
悪用な。悪用。Christ. She's flipping the thing about him calling her boring back on its face. And said, you know, like, well, after all, you know, somebody who just runs away crying is boring, aren't they? できることは、はい、なりに。Yeah, you know, I figured out on my own what I could do for the skies. Oh. クラウド。このの前に入れ伏す。Okay. Yeah, even, you know, all the, he's saying, like, you know, even the most, like, independent of sky pirates has no choice but to bow before somebody as beautiful as I.
あんた、どうやら怪我をしちまったようだね。用意の討伐とやらは、あたいとそこの冒険者に任せて、レオハードは、おとなしく引っ込んでな。
Yeah, looks like you got injured pretty bad there, huh? You could just leave it to me and the, adventurer over there to take down Diablos. If you can just, sit back and take it easy, okay?
全く大した除血様だ。だがな、俺、抜きで話を進めようなんざ、100年早い。この程度の怪我、絵でもねえんだよ。
全く大した。This top line is completely sarcastic. He's saying like, oh well, aren't you like a a great hero, ain't ya? But sorry to tell you, you're not going after him without me.
いや、レオファードはここに残れ。ディアボロスの元へは我らだけで向かう。
Okay. No. He's right. Leofard, you should wait here. We'll go after Diabolos alone.
事態は一刻を争う。貴様の回復を待つ時間も惜しい。そこの女、ラドリア殿が駆けつけてくれた今こそ、迅速にことを進めるべきだ。
Kate Sith just cannot ever remember her name. This is a running joke where he just constantly says like, hey, what was your name again? Yeah, your name was like Ladoria or something, right? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, this situation is a race against time. Yeah, we don't have the we don't have the luxury to wait for you to recover. Well, yeah, that woman, Ladoria, rushed to your aid, and yeah, we need to take her up on her offer, quickly.
あ、何を抜かしてんだ、お前らじゃ、オレオの荷物になるだけだろう。第一、敵の潜伏先も不明瞭な状態で何が迅速にだ。
Yeah, 何よ。Yeah, what? Yeah, hell are you trying to say, huh? Yeah, like you all are just gonna be, the hero's fucking luggage. You're just gonna weigh him down. I mean, first and foremost, you don't even know where Diabolos is. Like, what the hell do you mean we need to be quick? You don't even know where he is.
その点も、ラドリア殿が解決してくれよう。彼女がかつて降り立ち、マハの書物を見つけた浮島こそ、ディアボロスの潜伏先に違いないと、私は睨んでおるのだ。
Yeah, I suspect that the floating island where Ladoria found that happened to find that book must be where Diabolos is hiding out.
どうやら、マハの書物が発見されたという浮島は、大洪水から移民するため、マハが建造した人工島だったようでな。その建造にも、用意の知識が用いられていたらしい。
Okay. It seems that the floating island where this manuscript was found was an artificial island built by the people of Maha to escape from the Great Flood, and the knowledge of its construction was granted to them by Diabolos.
だが、魔鋼船アークが雲海に消えたことで、移民計画は頓挫し、浮島も誰も立ち入らず放置されていたようだ。ディアボロスどもが潜むには、うってつけの場所と言える。
Yeah. However, after the Ark disappeared into the Sea of the Clouds, the evacuation plan was abandoned and the island was left uninhabited. It'd be the perfect place for Diabolos to hide.
世を奪い返したばかりで、敵も油断しているはず。奴の配下の用意も、大足連合の助力があれば退けられよう。 その隙をついて、用を奪取し、用意を消滅させるのだ。
Yeah, with the keystone back in their possession, the enemy won't be expecting... Yeah, the enemy will be careless. They won't be expecting us to make a counteroffensive. Therefore, with the aid of the Order of the Grand Eagle, we'll make use of this window of opportunity to take back the keystone and destroy the demons.
レオファード、貴様ほどの空賊ならわかるはず。計画の遂行には、用意どもの今日つく迅速さが肝要。怪我人は足手まとい、むしろ無駄死にするだけだというのが。
Yeah, Leofard, someone of a sky pirate of your caliber must understand. Our plan is to exploit our enemy's moment of weakness, and to do so, haste is of the utmost importance. With your injuries, you would only slow us down and die in vain.
足手まといだの無駄死にだの、偉そうにペラペラと。本当に、胸くそ悪い頑固じじいだぜ。
Oh. Yeah. What are you you're going on about, like, being a burden, dying in vain. You're talking all high and mighty, huh? It's really starting to piss me off. You stubborn old cat.
そうまでコケにされて、お前に付き合う義理もねえ。俺、抜きで計画を成し遂げられるってんなら、勝手にしな。これで、用までたどり着けなかったら、承知しねえぞ。
I've got no obligation to go along with you after you like that's like, you know, like after you've made a fool of me to this extent. Yeah, if you think you can do it without me, go ahead. What? 承知しねえぞ。ん？これでまでたどり着けなかったら承知しねえぞ。ん？承知しねえぞ。ん？ Oh, okay. Yeah, if you don't make it to the yeah, if you can't get back the keystone, I won't, I won't ever forgive you. I guess that's he's using Shoji for forgive. Probably. Not sure on that one. He was just talking shit as a way to get himself off the hook for to not have to admit that, like, the cat's right. Yeah, Rodoria, I'd like you, check the location in to get it on the Go Scale compass. Against your maps, and I'm sure it'll point us to the floating island.
わかった。敵地への足も任せときな。とっておきの巨大飛空艇を用意してあるんだ。空賊のメンツにかけて、あんたら冒険者部隊を送り届けてやるよ。
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Leave the legwork to me. So this term here, asi, it just means, like, transportation. Yeah, you can leave the transport to me. Got this massive airship all nice and ready for you. Ready to send, the adventurers wherever you need to go. Okay, now I can actually queue. Please, for the love of God. Can this go quickly? I beg. What's this place called in, like the land of shadows. Dunska. So it's like Dunska, Ska. Yeah, it doesn't say like land of shadows. So I don't know why they wouldn't keep like land of shadow. Yeah, it's Kage no Kuni. Land of the shadows. Land of shadows. Oh, I should actually hit the Q button.
今回はお前との冒険はお預けだな。安心しろ。ちゃんとおとなしくしているさ。ちゃんとな。
Yeah. Yeah, this time I'll leave all the the adventuring to you guys. Don't worry. I'll I'll stay out of your way. I'll be a good boy. Right? Just ちゃんとおとなしくしている。
みんなが出発した後、私が一人でレオハードの相手をするんだよね。ウニ、こいつ、荒れそうだな。
荒れそうだな。Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with Leopard on my own after everyone leaves. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. He's gonna be sulking the whole time. It says it's only 5 minutes, but last time it said it was 5 minutes too.
イシュガルドが建造途中で放棄した鉄化物を手に入れたんだ。連中、本気でドラゴンとの空中戦を考えてたらしくてね。要求スペックが高すぎて計画が頓挫して
Oh, wait a second. Is this that same ship? Is it supposed to be the same ship that they were talking about always being broken down in Camp Cloudtop? You're saying like, yeah, she got like a massive ship that Ishgard had abandoned when it was in while it was still in construction. Like they gave up on it. I think it might be the same one.
アタイらは小回りを捨てて頑丈さだけを追求した。いわば空飛ぶ要塞に作り変えた。
Yeah, they were planning on having it be able to take on dragons in air combat. So they gave up on the idea of it being maneuverable in the slightest, and turned it into a flying fortress. It's like, well, it's gonna be pretty damn hard to take down.
あの怪我じゃ無駄死にするだけ、その意見が正しい。だから珍しくレオハードも引き下がった。そう、レオハードは置いていくべきなのよね。
Yeah, like, yeah, with that injury, it would just be, he'd just end up getting himself killed. That's absolutely right, which is why, Leopard did something he never did and is actually going to stand down. Like, actually back down. We should leave him behind. He's gonna come with us. Like, he's gonna follow us. The fucker is going to follow us, 110%.
これで良い。奴の回復を待つ時間がない。あやつのなすべきことは用意と差し違えて死ぬことではない。用意なき後にこの空を自由に飛ぶことのはずだ。今回は我らのみでことを成し遂げてみせようぞ。
Yeah, you're just saying, like, he's gonna... They're just really hammering home he's really injured. If he went in, he would just end up getting himself killed. Which means he's gonna show up at the end of this dungeon. 110%, he's gonna show up in the end of the dungeon. There's 0% chance this dude is actually gonna... gonna actually sit around here and do nothing. Ah, these raids are such a pain in the ass because you actually have to queue for them. I can't just unsync them. Ah! The thing is that it would be, I feel like what I should do from now on if I do raids, is I should have a series of things prepared to do during the break, like during the queue time. You know, like this would be a good time to go back over lines from other things that I'd like shelved for later, or, you know, talk about some lore shit or something along those lines just to fill the air. Because right now I am just kind of aimlessly wandering about. Oof. Holy shit. Wait a second. That's the best comment I've ever seen. So on that Twitter thread that I made, like, somebody was like, damn, they really did just cut those lines out. For like, why? And somebody responded, to make the villain seem less like Saruman and more like Skeletor. That's the best description of the English Asians I've ever seen. Like, the Japanese Asians really are like, oh damn, that's like really interesting. You know, they're using these, the way that they're talking, like, actually is like compelling. And how long is the average queue? The game said that it should have only been 5 minutes. It's now been 6 minutes. But describing them as Skeletor is really kind of perfect. Because literally, bro, literally, the thing in Totorock, like, you know, they replace a whole thing of La Habrea saying, like, you're approaching the, you know, you're getting too close to the realm, like, of the gods, you know, to where only gods should tread, or something along those lines. And they replace it with just, like, some shit about bedtime stories? Like, yeah, like, they replace a important line with, it's a tale, like, yours is the most fantastical tale. It's a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and soon it will be dark, bringer of light. That doesn't even make sense in English. So what, it's soon to be dark, so they're gonna tell the story about the Warrior of Light? Like, is La Habrea gonna bring out some, like, milk and fucking cookies? Tuck you into bed and go, once upon a time, there was a Warrior of Light. Because, you know, like, that sounds kind of great, honestly. In the English, it literally doesn't make sense. It just doesn't follow. You know, there's tons of that shit. That's... Oh god, dude. I've heard that, like, is that the deep dungeons? Or is Basra a deep dungeon thing? Basra is the exploration zone? I don't know what that means. A single DPS has entered the queue? No, they were already there. They were already there, man. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. But yeah, it's really, like, I would like to make more concise content about a lot of the differences in between the Japanese and English. But it's real hard. Imagine a large map where bosses spawn on rotation and you get Bosja points for killing them. Bosja points really sounds like some fucking Billy Dinner shit. I'm gonna be real with you. I do not know what is meant by that. The thing that's really weird to me is I'm still not entirely sure what Gil is for. That sounds like a ridiculous thing to say, but I really don't understand what Gil is for. I have not found a single use for money other than just buying, like, glams. Honestly, though, I think the single biggest one that's just like, oh yeah, this is what I wanted to say. The thing that's really weird to me, right? The thing that's super, super weird to me about all of the posts that I've seen from people who have been talking about, you know, like how fucked the Final Fantasy XIV translation is that there's so many just, like, total slam dunks. There's so many total slam dunks. In terms of, you know, in terms of things that you can just prove are completely wrong, that I don't understand why people don't go for. Like, I've never seen anybody point out that, Nabrialis refers to La Habrea and Elidibus as originals, which the term that's later the term that's used to describe unsundered. And that whole bit is just removed in the English. He describes, like, there's reincarnator Ascians, like reincarnated Ascians, and then there are original Ascians. And that the original Ascians are the ones who could actually, like, get around the Blessing of Light, protecting the Dawn's headquarters. They just cut that, and it's such a fucking slam dunk. Even if it was just that line, that was, you know, you could just show is, like, completely not present in the English, that's already enough for you to just say, like, yeah, this translation is ass. But then that just happens constantly, too. But I never see that brought up. And it really is just weird to me. Because the more I get into the game, the more of these just, like, these ridiculously, obviously wrong things show up. That it makes me wonder, like, has nobody else played through the game in Japanese? Or something? Like, I know that that's not the case, but, like, other people have to have played through the game in Japanese and seen the same shit that I'm seeing. So, what the fuck? How is this not, like, more common knowledge? The game's been out for fucking 10 years or whatever. There have to have been other people who are native English speakers who played the game in Japanese and can just go like, hey, all of this is wrong. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, and the ones that I do see always have this, like, really weird, like, thing where they bend over backwards to not try and talk shit to the translation team. Where, like, you know, they did their best, and, you know, a lot of it is actually, like, really good localization, and they do a lot of really good work, but, you know, there's some slight differences that I saw. Whereas when you actually look at the game in Japanese, you're just like, oh, everything is wrong. Huh. I don't get why it's being downplayed so hard. It's really odd. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people get, like, super, super defensive of 14. And honestly, like, I'm on the defensive side in terms of like, defending 14 as a game. I think this game's fucking great. Which is why I'm, like, really pissed about the about the translation being the way that it is, because, like, it's a really fucking good game. I really wish I could talk to people about the story and the characters and stuff like that. You know, I want to be able to... Oh, fucking Christ, I remember this. Oh, no, I remember this. Oh, no, I'm dying, boys. It's over. GG. Okay, okay, Raymond, I need you to bail me out here. How do you avoid the double pull? How do you avoid the pull mechanic? I don't remember how to do the pull mechanic. How do you do it? You have like 30 seconds. How do I avoid the pull mechanic? What do I do? Get knocked in the ice pillars, don't get knocked off the platform sides. You can stand in bad squares as long as they don't flash. Got it. Just run to the long sides ASAP. Okay. So I'm gonna stand, like, here then. Right? Like, so I'm supposed to go this way, right? Like, I go all the way here? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people going down. You have saved my life. Thank you, I owe you my life. How many people are going off the edge? Oh god. How many people went off the edge? Oh god. Yup, there you go. Quick cast raise. I'm going into orbit. I know. My time is going to come. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. What in the hell is going on? Christ. You know what? Let's just, okay. This is bad. Do I have time to get a raise off? Somebody's got Doom. A lot of people got Doom. I think I'm probably just gonna have to Bennett. Like, I kind of had to just Benediction that, I think. I'm not sure if I really needed to, but... Oh, God. Do I even bother keeping the Dragoon alive? As soon as those? Oh, I was not aware. Okay, I gotta run. Oh, God. Yeah, I do not have the luxury to raise that. Okay. I'm a clicker. I'm a dirty click user. I didn't remember why I had Asuna. Yeah, if this Dragoon thinks that I'm going to spend a raise, spend the time to go for a raise here, they are out of their goddamn mind. I distinctly remember the pull mechanic there getting me multiple times when I didn't realize you had to go, like, that far away from it. It is just kind of a clown fiesta. But it is fun playing healer in a clown fiesta. I just need to actually, like, remember how to play healer. It has been, like, months since I've had to play healer. And so it just feels wrong. When you're doing the MSQ, you just never have to actually play the game. You tend to kind of forget how to play the game. Yeah, the environmental art and the environmental storytelling in the game is very cool. I do very much like it. Like, it is something that I think the game does incredibly well. Oh god, let me look away from that thing. Oh, apparently I wasn't looking away from both. Oh god. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not, like... I'm always worried when you're doing healer on a dungeon that you don't actually know how to play, that if you spend cooldowns, you're gonna end up in a spot where it's like, damn, I could have really used those cooldowns. And so you just kinda end up sitting there casting rock and looking over at everybody's health bar, seeing none of the health bars move, and going, damn, I probably could have been doing something else. Yeah, I was trying to look away from both simultaneously, but I don't think you can. Oh, hey, it's this guy again. Just immediately. Yeah, let's just do this. Ooh. Fuck is going on here? Oh, you look at the direction between them? I thought I was. I would have to go back and look at it, but that was my intention, was to look in the middle between them. Like, away from both at the same time. But I guess I must have I got screenshot, right? Like, oh god. No, that was a much faster AoE than I was expecting. And now I've got Vuln. What am I supposed to be doing here? Do we turn these all to fire or turn them all to ice? I'm just gonna let everybody else deal with that. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna let them do it. I'm assuming I stand here. Yep. Go around, throw a bunch of dots down. That's my best deeps. The single worst use of Swiftcast in human history. Oh god. Healing in dungeons where you don't know what the hell is going on really is just like an anxiety simulator. You're just kind of doing stuff and hoping that things don't go wrong. Nobody else is standing where I am. That seems like a bad sign. Yeah, it was. Oh, it's growing. Oh, it's growing. You have a 1% chance of seeing the mid-boss intended for this raid after this fight? Oh, that's cool. You see lasers? Someone is on a side quest? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, no, yeah. There's lasers. So is this the rare thing? Huh. Proto Ultima. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this. I mean, at least we get to listen to the Ultima theme. That's pretty cool. Oh! Oh, come on, guys. You can't tell me that you've forgotten the ultimate mechanic. The beams! Yeah. Yay. Oh. Okay. You want to stand at the thing, but not too close. Ooh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Ah. Man, I miss playing Dancer. I'm not playing this game to play this game. Oh shit, 40 seconds! Burn him down! Rad. Yeah, I've never seen that. This one. Huh, wait, is this different too? Like, does that lead to a different corridor here? No, too? I don't remember seeing this shit at all. Oh. Ooh. That's Shakath. Don't move so... Yeah, it's like a hand mechanic and then... dodging? Huh. That is not what I was expecting it to look like. Back of the knee, maybe. Oh, that's a different enemy altogether? Sugaha? Oh, no, wait, were you talking to Patch? Oh. I don't know when I'm being talked to or not, I'm sorry. Oh, God. People are eating shit. Oh, yeah. So this one you have to, like, stand in this corner. Yeah, so that. Don't get AoE'd. Has to heal, because people are going to get hit. Hey, look, you got a medica ticking on you already. Oop. Want to get right. Oop, nope, wrong side. I was reading that incorrectly. Oh, yep, hands don't move. Wait, but the hands... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Things have gone less than good. I would in fact say poorly. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Right here? Nope. It's here. Yep. I'm assuming get the fuck out of that. Set up a regen there for that guy. Oh, somebody just ate absolute shit. When in doubt, medica it out. Run in circles. Slam down. Dot. Somebody else will soak. I don't know how many people are supposed to be soaking this. We'll just do that and call it good. Oh shit, somebody actually interrupted. Somebody actually cast an interrupt. The Christmas fucking miracle. That isn't how I thought that was going to work. I kind of thought I was fine because I wasn't standing in anything, but I suppose that is not the case. Oh shit. Oh, I got... Oh, I didn't get snapshotted there. I don't even have my dot picking. I'm trash. Somebody please LB3. Oh Christ. Ah, fuck. I tried. Oh wait, this isn't even the last thing. Wait, this isn't even the final boss. Wait, what? Healer OB3, don't let the DPS steal all the glory. Yeah, I just noticed, that's 5 out of 7. They don't normally give you cutscenes for sub-bosses. Oh, because you actually have to fight Diabolos. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. It does sort of say 5 out of 7. Maybe the guy with the shield penalty shouldn't be on... Maybe the guy with the stat penalty shouldn't be main tank. This is kind of tight, but it still says 5 out of 7. Hold on. I don't know when I can start looking back. Oh shit. Yep, he's going all right. God, the music is sick though. You're definitely gonna want to play Dancer for the Swordblow Raids, or else your blood pressure is gonna be quadruple digit. You know what? I don't need to cast that just yet. Now I should probably cast a Medica. Hey, there we go. I timed that pretty okay. Not too bad. I timed that like dog shit. And he has ollied outie. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to do all of the Alliance raids, but I will say, I do understand why Alliance raids are parted out into, like, you know, they're done piecemeal, they don't drop the whole thing all at once. But it's very annoying that if you're doing, like, if you're doing New Game Plus, you can't actually just do part of an Alliance raid. Like, if you're New Game Plusing it, you have to do the whole thing all the way through before you do anything else. So, fortunately, once I get to Stormblood, I won't have to be using the New Game Plus mode anymore, and so I'll be free to just do, like, hey, we'll do, like, part of this, you know, Alliance Raid series. Then go over and do some more MSQ, then do part of the Alliance Raid series, instead of having to do the whole thing in one sitting, basically. Because this much Sky Pirates is a lot of Sky Pirates. I'm assuming this is customary to use the Broomy emote. Oh shit, he's got the thing! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Combined Diabolos. Diabolos Holo. Like hollow? Oh, we don't do damage to him. Ah, I'm assuming that we have to, like, get behind him and then we can do damage to him, maybe, or something along those lines? Nope. Nope, that is not the case. People are not keeping this person alive. I am not keeping myself alive. I just stood right in front of that. I ate that shit with my face. I'm sorry, what is that? Oh god, I soak? The fuck? I soak? Like, you have to soak, but you can't look at them? That's a neat little mechanic. Soak, but you gotta stay away from the center. Neat. Oh, that's invulnerable. Okay. I'm actually going to save aside as a heal. Yup, for exactly that reason. Oh god. What is that? What is that? What is that ball? Oh god. We're getting bounced around. Ping pong bullshit is occurring. Yeah, I don't really feel comfortable going for a raise on anything right now, but I will chuck a heal onto you so you don't immediately die. Oh, okay. Damn, man, Alliance A is just like really fucked up. They are not having a good time. Oh god. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I did it. And I helped. I was fucking useless there, holy shit. Great garbage. No more pump fakes? I mean, despite that, there were several moments where we nearly fucking wiped. That might be just, you know, cleverly orchestrated to seem like you're going to wipe, when you're actually totally fine.
Oreo殿、まだ油断は禁物であるぞ。奴の重苦しい容疑は消えておらぬ。
Yeah, yeah, you must not let your guard down. Yeah, his gloom, right, or like this oppressive, you know, evil energy has not yet dissipated. Fuck, you're right. This map does look like a Kingdom Hearts level, especially with that heart insignia over there. Oh, don't say that shit. Fucking flag. Flag on the play. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. Oh, yeah, the Warrior Light took him out after all. Huh, I guess that Keystone, we didn't even need it. Huh. It's like, wow, you know, I guess we never even needed to use it, huh? No, don't fucking touch it. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up.
うつけ者が、うかつに動くでない。奴は、まだこの周囲に潜んでおるぞ。
Yeah. Yeah. You fool. Yeah, stay exactly where you are. Don't make any sudden moves. He's still somewhere around here. Yeah, oh god! Just fucking slide tackled. Goddamn.
ようやく女王の力を奪ったというのに、まさか、貴様らごときに邪魔をされるとはな。
Oh, that's not what I thought this bit was. He said, Yeah, even though I had finally stolen the Queen's power. You all keep getting in my way. I didn't think that was the bit that was going on here.
一度我が故郷に戻り体勢を立て直させてもらう。この力が我の体により馴染んだその時にこの旅の屈辱の霊を貴様らを殺してやろうぞ。
Yeah, I'll return to my homeland and gather my strength. Once this form of mine has become accustomed to this power, I will return and repay you for this humiliation by slaughtering you all. He's fucking dead. Like, I don't know why you're looking over at the cat. The cat's dead as shit.
のんきに眠り込んでんじゃねえ。こんな時に役立たずでいる気か。
God damn it, of course he's here. Hey, yeah, you stupid. He's really just calling him like, hey, you dumbass cat. Save the time for you to be taking a nap. Or just, you know, no, I don't like nap, because then that's like a cat joke. Yeah. Well, no, he is kind of talking about, like, you know, like cats fall asleep and shit. Kind of. Not really, though. I bet they put a fucking catnap joke in here. I bet they put a fucking catnap joke in here in English. I fucking bet they did. No, they just say this ain't time for napping, furball. Also, he's just dead. He's dead. Gate City's dead. Game over. Yeah, they cut out the bit of him calling him just like a dumbass. This ain't the time to be sleeping around. Like, get up and do your damn job. Wait, how did... Seriously? That made... Okay, that... I'm not satisfied with that whatsoever. Like, him jumping down and shooting Diabolos is sick, but how did that make him drop the staff? Now Leofard is dead. But he looked like he dodged it. It didn't really even look like it made impact.
貴様の知ったの通りだ。主の使命、古よりの因縁、今こそ終わらせる。
It's like, yeah. Yeah, he's saying like, Leofard, yeah, you're right. He's using the term like, you know, your rebuke is correct, but you don't say that in English whatsoever. It's like, yes, you're correct. It's time for me to put an end to this. To fulfill, you know, my master's mission. Beam!
グが、ああ。そんな我の力が消えて、1500年の宿願が、こんな、
Yeah, my power is fading! Yeah, my 1,500 years of screaming of desire. Yeah, also my eyes. This has been a pretty constant thing, though, when stuff that's supposed to be immortal just gets fucking obliterated. Normally, they basically just start saying, like, oh god, no, oh, it's so terrible. Like, holy shit, I don't want to die. You know, it's weird how immortal entities do that when you kill them. Oh no! That was his favorite ship.
そうね、私たちがどう気遣おうと無駄だった。こうして勝手に無茶しちゃうのがレオファードなのよね。
私がどう無駄だった。どう気遣う。Yeah. This is like, I should have known there was, you know, like, it was pointless to worry. Yeah. If anybody's going to do something this absurdly stupid and selfish, it's gonna be Leofard.
俺をおとなしく留守番させようなんていらん。おせっかいなんだよ。
手はさせようなんていらん。It's like, this is a fun line. This is a fun line. Like the turn of phrase being used here is, you know, sort of like a little kid being told to stay at home and watch the house, right? You know, like be a good boy, stay home, don't do anything stupid. Right? Yeah, I'm not just gonna sit quiet and stay at home. Yeah, I don't need that sort of, that sort of, like, nonsense. Kind of. He's really being an asshole right until the very end. Like, he refuses to drop the
しかし、
bit.
猫じじいめ、大口叩いたくせに気絶しちまうとは。主の無念を晴らして、世界を守るっつう、その意志。今、果たさずに、いつ果たすってんだか。
Yeah. Yeah, but hey, you old cat. You old bastard. Yeah, for all your talk. Yeah, you got knocked out cold. 胸を世界にその意志放たずについ Yeah, it's like you this dude is I no longer like him because he is constantly talking in sarcastic bullshit. Everything he says is sarcastic, which is actually really hard to parse in Japanese. Normal people don't talk like this. Yeah. He's like, you know, this was your one chance to avenge your master. Right? You almost let it slip you by.
ま、主から託された願いは、見事果たしてみせたんだ。多少は、認めてやるとするかね。
Yeah, but if I gotta give you one thing, I'd say you did him proud. I have to at least admit that much.
また、レオファードに助けられるとはね。だいぶ満身創痍のようだが、元気になってもらわないと困るよ。でなきゃ、今後、素直に敵対できやしない。
素直に敵対できない。できない。Wait, that's great. Yeah, it's like, I can't believe I, you know, got rescued again by Leopard. But, you know, he needs to focus on getting better. Right? If he doesn't, we're not gonna be able to see each other eye to eye as enemies. They're still not going to like, cooperate at all.
心配も説教も無用だ。お前も本気で俺を止められるなんざ思ってなかったろう。たとえ無茶だろうが、俺は俺の思うよう自由にやるんだよ。
It's like, 心配も。Yeah. Yeah. Don't even try to give me your sympathies or lecture me. Did you really think that you would be able to stop me? たとえ、Yeah, like even if it's pointless, even if it's completely insane, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
それにどうだ。用意
Now
どもを
that's what it
消滅
means
さ
to
せ
be
味
free.
方には死人もなし。今回の作戦は見事に大成功じゃねえか。
Yeah. Besides, hey, how about it? Like we took out the demons, and you know, like none of our all of our allies died. I count that as a I think that's a pretty damn good good turnout.
ただ仕方なかったとはいえ、レミー・ユゴ、あいつには悪いことをしたな。あの浮島を俺の愛機の墓場にさせちまった。
Really? That this guy? Okay, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. Never mind. I kind of hate this guy now. Yeah, but even though I had no choice, my poor Remieux. What? I did something terrible to her. Like that island will be, you know, my beloved ship's like cemetery. Or it became her cemetery, her grave. He's talking about a ship. This dude sucks now. I'm no longer on his side. See, the shtick was good the first time, but then it's like, as the stakes have escalated, he has kept up the bit the entire time.
ゴーグルがめちゃくちゃだ。まあ、ゴーグルなんざ、いくらでも替えが利く。レミー・ユゴも含め、よくこの程度の犠牲で済んだと思うべきか。
And now he's talking about his fucking goggles. Yeah, it's like, yeah, my goggles are wrecked. What is up? Ikura. Yeah, I mean, I'd give up as many you know, pairs of goggles as needed to. Oh no, he's just saying he's got a shit ton of extra goggles. He just has a bunch of those, apparently. He's like, well, you know, I got about 1 million spares. Sure. Okay, I kind of hate this guy now. I've done a complete 180 on him. Yeah, putting aside my beloved Remu. Yeah, I'm amazed we were able to get through this with, you know, only that as our only casualty.
さて、用意どももぶっ潰したことだし、あたいらは失礼するよ。レッドビルと大鷲連合の協力関係もこれでおしまい。もちろん、あんたが望むならその限りじゃないけどね。
望むならその係じゃないけどね。Yeah, it's like now that we've taken out the demons, I'll take my leave as well. Yeah, this is the end of the cooperation between the Redvilles and the Order of the Grand Eagle. Of course, you know, that only if that's what you want.
ケバイマヌケババーの猫なで声なんざ響かねえよ。お前との馴れ合いは最初で最後。次に会うときは敵同士だ。また、いつも通りにな。
またいつも通りにな。Fucking hell. マヌケババのこの声なんざ。Christ, man. This top line is the most insane string of insults I've ever seen, to the point of being borderline incomprehensible. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna listen to some, like, you know, like, gross, like, siren song from some old bitch. Fuck you. Honestly, you would probably fully, like, change that to just some ridiculous string of insults. That is... Who the fuck talks like this? Not AI. Yeah, this is the first and only time we're going to be working together. Yeah, the next time we see it'll be as enemies. Well then, you know. See you later.
うふふふ、そうこなくちゃね。あたいは欲しいものは必ず手に入れる。レオファード、あたいの執念深さを覚えておいで。
Who uses that term to describe themselves? He's like, yeah, it's like that's the way it should be. Remember, I always get what I want. Yeah, Leopard, you do well to remember just how tenacious I can be. Who talks like this? Who the fuck talks like this? They're still just burnt. They have 3rd-degree burns. They have 4th-degree burns. Their bones are going to crumble to dust.
お前ら、先に
They need urgent medical care.
ボロ猫じじいの手当ても必要だろうしな。
Skin grafts.
後から向かう。
Yeah, okay, you guys, yeah, head over to my office, my room, chamber. I'll be there later. Yeah. そこのボロ猫じじい. Yeah, it's like you and the burnt cat over there. Yeah, he said he's got our payment. Hell yeah. He's still got 8 more lives? Look at that. Look at the way this dude moves. Tell me that that is not a scamper.
オレオ殿、私は自分が情けない。結局、レオファードに助けてもらう羽目になってしまった。オレオ殿にも迷惑を。
Yeah, I'm wow, he's saying like, wow, I'm disgusted with myself. I ended up having to rely on Leofard's assistance, and I caused you a great deal of stress, of trouble.
そなたの気持ち、痛み入る。どのような言葉なら、しかと浴びることができるのか。この情けないボロ猫じじいには見当がつかぬよ。
痛み入る。Yeah, I feel incredibly I'm in your debt immensely. I have no idea what words of apology I can offer to you. This, this pitiful, burnt old cat. いや、本当。 Yeah, 本当が使うよ. Yeah, yeah, he's like, yeah, I
な
have
ん
no
とか
idea what I
レオ
should
ファー
do.
ドに謝罪をしたい
He
の
he
だが
referred to
どうや
himself
ら
with the
今の
insult
やつ
that
は
Leofard
その
gave
言
him.
葉を聞ける状態ではなさそうだ。あのように一人佇むレオファードは初めて見る。
I no longer care about Leofard, so I don't really give a shit what you want to do with him, Keseth. I'd like to somehow apologize to Leofard, but it seemed like this wasn't neither the time nor the place. I've never seen him like that, just standing there, standing all alone in that way.
やはりレミー・ユゴを失ったためか気にはなるが、ひとまず奴を一人にするべきであろう。今、ただ自己満足の謝罪をしても騒音にしかなるまい。
Yeah. Could it, yeah, be be the result of the loss of his beloved Remieux? I'm worried about him, but I believe we should leave him be for the time. We should leave him alone for the time being. Any apologies that we were to give him now would, any form of self-serving apologies we were to offer him now would be no more than noise. I don't know why anybody is particularly concerned about whether or not this dude is happy or not anymore. Before I was like, oh yeah, this dude's sick. But, like, you can't keep doing the bit. That's the thing. You can have a bit, but you can't keep doing the bit, right? Like, there's a certain point where you have to stop doing the bit.
"スタシア殿、先ほどのレオファードの態度について尋ねてもよいか?奴があのように一人佇むのを私は初めて見た。
Yeah, Stasia, may I ask you about Leofard's, like, it's not really conduct, it's like state, like his mood, attitude? Yeah, I've never seen him like that.
奴が苦しんでいるのはレミー・ユゴーを失ったからなのか?もしレミー・ユゴーに関係するのならどうか教えてほしい。レオファードが機体を失ったのは私のせいなのだから。
Yeah, is it perhaps because of, like, the loss of his dear Remieux? If so, please tell me. After all, it was, it was my fault that he had to sacrifice it.
もう、ずいぶん昔の話。孤児だったレオファードは、運よく貴族の未亡人に拾われて、養子として育てられることになったの。
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is, from a long time ago. Leofard, as an orphan, was lucky enough to be adopted by a widowed noblewoman and raised as her adopted son.
物静かな優しい女性だった。そうよ。ただ、病弱でほとんど、外を出歩くことができず、代わりに、たくさんの異国の本を彼に読み聞かせていたらしいわ。
Yeah, she was a kind and gentle woman, but she was so weak that she could barely, go outside. Go out and walk about. And instead, she stayed indoors and would, and read him, stories of, like, books of, from faraway lands over and over again.
そんな優しい義母を、レオファードも、懸命に看病した。でも、残念ながら、病を治すことはできず、亡くなってしまったの。
Yeah, Leofard did his best to take care of his overwhelmingly kind foster mother, but regrettably yeah, her illness, yeah, couldn't be cured and she passed away.
生前の彼女はレオファードに決して多くを望まなかった。でもね、亡くなる寸前に一つの願いを託した。そうよ。どうか自分の望むように自由に生きてほしいって。
I think you're taking this a little bit too literally, Leofard. Yeah. Before she died, she, 決して多くを望まなかった。Yeah, she didn't, this isn't like she didn't wish much for Leofard, it's like she never expected anything of him. However, yeah, on her deathbed, she gave him one final request, or one request to carry out. Yeah, to please live as free as you'd like.
レオファードの大切な人、彼女の名前はレミーユ。この肖像画の女性よ。
Yeah, this, 大切な人. Yeah, like this, the most important person in Leofard's life. The woman in this portrait, yeah, her name was Remieux.
なんと、レオファードは育ての親の大切なものの名前を己の愛機につけていたのか。
Yeah, so, yeah, Leofard named his beloved ship after the woman who raised him.
空賊の道は、レオファード自身が己の意志で決めた生き方よ。でも、飛空艇にレミーユという名前をつけたのは、彼女にこの空を見せたかったからだって、私は思ってる。
This would be a whole lot better if he stopped being an asshole. Because this is a really nice bit. Right? Like this line here is very nice, it's very touching. But this would be a whole lot nicer if he dropped the act at some point. Up until now. Yeah, Leofard chose to be a sky pirate. You know, that's the path that he chose. But I believe he named his ship Remieux because he wanted to show her the sky.
人の過去をベラベラ喋るとはいつからそんなに口が軽くなったんだ、スタシア。
そんなに. Yeah, it's like, yeah. When did your lips come so loose that you just go off talking about somebody else's past behind their back, Stasia? What is that? What was that?
相手がお前らだろうと不幸自慢をする主義じゃねえ。他の誰にも話すんじゃねえぞ。
Drop the fucking bit already! He's like, yeah, I'm not one to wallow in my misery, even if, you know, even to you guys. Don't tell anybody else about this.
たく、傷を手当てしろって言ったのに、何をしゃべりしてんだ。猫じじい、お前、マントまで、ボロボロじゃねえか。ちょっと、こっちへ来い。
And the bit there is like, you know, the term is like, you know, bragging about your own misfortune in the sense of like, you know, going off about how hard you've had it and shit like that. He's like, yeah, fuck's sake. Yeah, I told you to go get those wounds treated. Like, what the hell are you doing standing around here for? Hey, oh man, you're all burnt up even down to your cave. Come on.
このスカーフは?
Oh, he's a sky pirate, dude. Run. You don't want to be with these guys. This
俺た
scarf.
ちレッドビルでは新しく メンバーになった奴に、そのスカーフを送ることにしている。いわば、仲間の証だ。
Yeah, the Red Bills, you know, give that scarf to our new members as a sort of like a sign of membership or of friendship. Yeah, he did just kind of get drafted into a gang.
レミーユに教わったのは思い出を守ることじゃねえ。自分がこうと決めた道を貫き通す意志を持つことだ。主への忠義の心を貫き通したお前のようにな。
Yeah, what Dremyu taught me was not to cling to the past. So he says to 思い出を守ること, which really here is more like, you know, cling to the past. 道を引き倒す. Yeah, what she told me was to bust through anything between you and the path you chose. Right, you know, holding on to the conviction or the willpower to be able to force through whatever path you want to take in life. You know, just like you did to you know, in following the dreams, like to fulfill the dream of your master.
確かに、あの飛空艇は俺の思いを込めた愛機だった。だが、同じ思いを共有できる仲間のために失ったなら、決して惜しくはねえさ。
思いを, you know, that was my beloved my beloved ship I poured my heart and soul into. But yeah, if I have to lose it for the sake of my my friends, and so be it.
ついでに言えば、仲間から謝罪の言葉を受け取るなんざ、組織としてこれほどダセえことはねえ。だから、お前は謝るんじゃねえぞ。
God, this guy sucks now. I actually hate him. Yeah, while we're at it, yeah, for caught up. 言葉をなんてそして Yeah, you know, he's saying like in this outfit there's nothing lamer than giving an apology. Right? So don't even try it.
そうだな、所詮、この写しよに目的も故郷もない身。貴様の提案に乗ってやろうではないか。あくまでも仕方なくな。
That's a fucking terrifying thing for this cat to say. He said, "You're right. And you know, after all, I don't have any purpose in this age. Like I don't have a home or any purpose in this age that we find ourselves in." And then he's immediately dropping the butler ideas. Oh god, he's starting to talk like Leofard too. No, dude, no. It's like, yeah, I'll take you up on that offer then. You know, but only because I got nothing better to do.
上等だ。そんじゃ、お前にレッドビルとしての初仕事を命じる。用意の駆逐に尽力したもう一人の仲間を見送りに出るぞ。
It was just like, couldn't have said it better myself. それじゃあ、レッドビルとしての仕事を命じる。ふうに尽力したもう一人の。Yeah, okay. Now then, this is my first order to you as a red bill to like send off the, you know, another precious friend of ours who gave their all in taking out the demons.
Yeah. 全くあなたたちと来たら、レオファード、そんなボロボロで見送りに出るつもり？仲間の旅立ちなんだから、しっかり身なりも整えなさい。
Like, yeah, たちと来たら。たちと来たら。Yeah, it's like, are you guys actually gonna go out looking like that? If you're gonna like see off a friend, you have to be looking more presentable than that. Hilarious. What is that? What is that little that he just did? Like, what is that fucking Donkey Kong smash taunt? You know the one that I'm talking about. Hold on, hold on. Where the fuck is it? The dude seriously just did this. I cannot... This dude seriously just did this. You can't be going around doing this. You can't. Like, somebody does that, like, I feel like you should legally be allowed to punch him for doing that.
Yeah,
it's like, now it's time to see you off. We'll escort you to the, Ablation Cloud Sea. Abrasia Sea of the Clouds. Yay.
これで一つの山が終わった。お前と未知の冒険に挑むのももう終わりだ。
これで一つの山が終わった。Like, yeah, okay, so we're done here with our first big adventure. お前との天にの挑むのも。Yeah, like our time's at an end to, our journey into, like, our taking on, like, unknown adventures or, like, throwing down. It's over. He's saying, like, our adventures have come to an end, I guess. This dude talks weird.
なんて安心してんじゃねえぞ。
安心してじゃねえぞ. It's like, なんて. Like, yeah, it's like what? Yeah, don't get this is like, don't party just yet. Almost straight up, like he's saying, like, oh yeah, don't let your guard down though. Huh?
とっておきの冒険を見つけたらどこにいようと連れ出すぜ。俺の命を預けられる実力の持ち主で、お前ほど面白い奴はそういないからな。
Yeah, next time I find some, some insane adventure, I'm dragging you with me. I can't think of anybody else I'd rather place my, like, anybody else's hands I'd rather place my life in. Like, I can't think of anybody else, like, as, as interesting as you, that I'd trust with my life. That was sort of a mess, but it's been like 8 hours.
極上の冒険と、そして危険という報酬を。
報酬を。危険という報酬を。God, this is so annoying. Of course, yeah, you'll be there'll be a その時に、本当 there's gonna be like a mountain of treasure in it for you. Right? Like, he's saying, like, there's gonna be an amazing reward in it for you. Like, a spectacular adventure and a ton of danger. No better reward than that. He's saying that the adventure and the danger is its own reward. Haha! Yay! I never want to see you again, honestly. I'm very much done with your ass. He is never seen again. I'm pretty sure Leopard is going to is gonna die in a drunk flying accident. Like, someone's gonna just tell him, hey, you've had a few too many, give me the keys. He's gonna say, what, you trying to tell me what to do? I'll show you can't fly. Like, his ass is definitely dying. Ugh. The thing is that, what I'll say is, he was very entertaining for a while. He was very entertaining for a while. But then, I kept waiting. I was like, okay, finally, is he gonna, like, open up and stop doing the bit? He never stopped. He never fucking stopped. Even during the whole, like, you know, emotional backstory bit, he just didn't let up. Like, the classic storytelling bit there is that you have him, like, you know, ease up a bit. But the dude was just straight up an asshole, even in the most dire of situations. Like, dude's like a fucking Marvel character. He just had a terminal case of sarcasm. Utterly refused. Utterly refused to be serious for a fucking second. Okay. I sort of regret doing this all in one shot, but I don't regret doing it in one shot because now I'm done with it. I'm not going to do Alexander right now. Next thing that we're doing on Wednesday is absolutely going to be Ishgard Part 2. You know, all the Ishgard post-patch stuff. Which, to me, last time I played, the Ishgard post-patch is some of the most interesting, and some of the most fucking ridiculously butchered. This was the section of the game that burnt me out the most, because I would just be hearing these, like, the cutscenes are fucking brutal in terms of the, like there's some, like, really fucking sad ones that are written immaculately. Were there any relevant translation issues? Oh, what, in all of this? I mean, yeah, everything that everybody says is, like, off in terms of tone, but, you know, like, they're, for this shit, they literally, like, changed a super serious, like, ah, shit, we need to get out of here, to a, is that a talking cat? Please tell me somebody else sees the talking cat, and it's not just me, right? Which is, oh my fucking god. So, I stopped checking after I saw that one. Because holy shit. But I will say, my ability to do justice to Leofard is very much not there. Trying to swap between, reading the ridiculous shit that he was saying in Japanese, trying to say it in English, and then swap, like, the tonal whiplash between him and every other character was insane as well. So I definitely could have done a much better job. But there wasn't really a ton there that's of critical story importance. Except for the stuff about how you, like, summon shit from the void is stuff that you're gonna have to remember. It's gonna have to keep that in the back of your mind. But yeah, like, the Ishgard cutscenes coming up, I'm very much looking forward to. There's one cutscene in particular that I'm looking forward to that is maybe the single most tasteless set of like, localization changes I've ever seen, where they have this ridiculously emotionally heavy scene where the VAs are just pouring their fucking hearts out, and they entirely undercut every single, like, emotional beat for the sake of Koji propping up his 12 lore. like, to give you a sneak preview, I believe the exact line for one of them is, like, you know, they told me that the war is over, you know, that we should just forgive and forget and move on. But if we, you know, if we forget the war, then everybody will forget my son. Right? It's a woman grieving at a grave site and just saying, like, you know, if we forget the war, then my son is just going to be consigned to forgotten history. And nobody will even remember his name. And in the English, they changed that to, they tell me he walks Halone's halls. I suppose they think that's very comforting. Yeah, it's about that level. You know, where they change, like, a grieving mother pouring her fucking heart out into, like, the lamest shit physically possible? Ugh. But it's really fucking heavy in the Japanese. It's like, genuinely some of the most effective, like, tragedy writing that I've seen in Japanese for a very long time. So I'm very much looking forward to it. I like that sort of shit. But yeah, that will be on Wednesday. For now, I'm going to go not do Void Art. Peace out. That was too much Void Arc. I should have split it into 2 streams. But yeah, peace.